Oh,
And we're live.
oh,
Hello. Don't mind me
well,
just
I'm
wiping off my stuff.
sort of alive.
Okay. Okay, that's what's wrong. I went to the wrong thing. Give me a second.
Way to go, superstar.
There we go.
Yeah,
I-
that
I
was
have
the wrong game.
I have way too many showcase setups here on this OBS.
And
Have
yet
you
not
made-
enough.
Have you made folders for them yet?
Yeah.
No. You think I
Oh,
would
that's
do
much
something
better.
like that?
Then
Why
you're
would it make
only
it
doing
easier
it
on
to
myself?
yourself.
This is true. You're only hurting yourself.
So how are all of you?
Feeling the Christmas spirit.
Relapsing.
Waking up.
Also waking up, yeah. So I mean camless just a little bit until I can like look somewhat presentable. It's a work in progress right now.
Oh.
Just go gremlin mode like me.
We did discuss getting blankets for everybody.
There we go.
However,
Well, I hope everybody has had a good week off, given the fact of where we left off the last time that I just remembered myself.
I just got the TLDR of the last like hour you guys played because I couldn't watch the last
I mean,
hour,
it
so-
was a 7.5 to 8 hour video. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was a 7.5. I forgot it was the Extra Life show.
Yeah,
It
which means
sure
we did
was.
make up for it by the one skip day. So
True. So we're technically on schedule. Oh. But yeah, it was definitely a time to be had, as all of you you dealt with some things in regards to your conscience about giving the cursed food to the cooks and the team for the Battle Chef competition. But you decided to let it happen, as it technically was the deal that you made with that dragon down south. Not wanting to be around to see what happens after the food was cooked and eaten, you all went out into the town itself and found a rather interesting looking speakeasy. Enjoying the food and drink inside, you soon realized that this was a vampire establishment. An establishment that only allowed you in because you were in the presence of a sort of vampire. Though to cover for it, Saphira did mention to the bartender that all of you were her thralls. Some of you,
they asked and I said yes.
some of you hammed it up a little more than the others.
What are you saying?
You know what I'm saying.
Milady.
My lady.
But after a bit of respite in the bar, the group was visited by a individual, a Mr. Blue per se, who gave you the rundown on a situation that could use your help if you were so inclined to do so. That was to investigate the ongoings in Silverkeep and to specifically steal something for him while you were inside. If I remember correctly, I told you guys to steal stuff.
And to blow something up.
And to blow something up. That is right.
I think for him, we were just blowing stuff up. For us, we were stealing stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the reason
that's
we wanted
right.
to go.
That's right. You were making your ways towards, I believe it was the mayor's estate to plant a explosive device,
Yeah.
or the
Yeah.
library. Was it the library or was it?
We
Library
wanted-
has information.
Yeah,
The
we
mana
wanted to pull
crystal
the
is for someone's
heist
house.
on the library, steal all their books and stuff, and then we were gonna plant the explosive at the mayoral estate on the way out.
And possibly do second heist.
Right, there was a locked door that we encountered as well that had untold secrets and treasures behind it. Or it was just an empty room.
That's
been Jenner's
that's right.
closet.
That's right. Oh, never skip your sessions, DMs. You'll forget what happened. But you began to make your way through the sewers of Silverkeep. And then you ran into, well, not even before you made your way in there, the camp that you made the night before. You encountered strange toad-like creatures.
Mm.
You later learned that these creatures were extra-dimensional beings known as Slotty. Very infectious, very maniacal beings. And apparently can reproduce by injecting chest bursters into people and waiting for the tadpoles to hatch.
They did what to me?
Not yet.
Thank God, no. Not yet.
Not yet. You've gotten lucky.
Oh, they reproduce alien style?
Yeah.
Some of them do. Some of them do. Others infect you with a plague that just sort of kills you. And then there are others that when you die, you turn into one. So depending on the color you face and the color that infects you, the different things happen. But going deeper into the sewers and dispatching a couple more Slotty, you came across a pathway. Well, a pathway that diverged. One had a locked door, and the other pathway led deeper into the sewers. Much to Chloe's displeasure, everybody wanted to go deeper into the sewers. And so you did, and you came to an open chasm. A large, what you can only assume is an overflow room, as there were multiple pipes sort of jetting out of the wall, some of them spilling water into a small pool below you. But raised in the center of this room was this large building. Not large, but decent enough size to act as maybe a barracks or some sort of command post or something. And each one of the pipes that jutted out had these small beam walkways. Doing a bit of investigation, you notice that there are also manned ballista above the pipeways, and it looks like guards are pretty much manning them at the moment. Though Chloe, being as sneaky as Chloe is, was able to use a bit of trickery and whatnot to just jump into the door and pass through it.
That's a neat trick.
Inside, she saw a ton of, well, bodies, various forms of various wounds and everything all about amongst them. Some of them with holes in their chest. But she didn't get really much time to investigate. As she heard somebody coming down the stairs, she quickly turned into her snake form and hid amongst the bodies. And saw two people walk in, drop their disguises of a white, and I believe the other one was a black Slotty, talking about how the city's population was slowly being converted and soon they would have control of all of Silverkeep. After the brief conversation, the both of them redonned their disguises and went back upstairs, leaving Chloe all alone in her snake form in this pile of bodies. And that is where we are going to just pick up with today.
So before we get into that, I should have done this before the recap.
Oh,
My
yeah.
apologies. It is December, so we are doing
Yeah.
some dice giveaways on most of our streams, and this happens to be the one that we're doing giveaways on today. So I will post a picture of the dice that we are about to give away into Twitch chat there. I hope that was the right link. Yes,
They're
that was
all
the right link.
beautiful. They're all pretty.
There are a few rules to this
Am
giveaway.
I allowed
of
to
course.
join?
Yes.
The dice giveaways are open to everyone, players and DMs included. So real quick, the rules are fairly straightforward, but we got to go over them anyway. As we've learned over the years, they are very important. Rule 1 is you can't enter on someone else's behalf. This is a rule so that everyone has equal chance of getting in. We don't have like 3 people entering on behalf of one person type of thing. So can't enter on someone else's behalf. You have to be present when the drawing happens, and it'll happen probably halfway through the stream, roughly, depending on when we take our breaks.
I'll be here.
That's good. I should hope so. If you are drawn in the raffle, you must be able to tell us what it is that you won. So just saying anything like dice or bath rocks, anything of that sort is acceptable. That's just to make sure that you're actually paying attention to what you're entering a giveaway for. If you win, you have to be a member of our Discord and tell us what your Discord username is. This is so we can verify you are who you say you are, and also so we can contact you to get your shipping information and all that. And then finally, you cannot win more than once within a week, and you cannot win more than twice total. So this is something that's going on all month long, and giveaways are happening on most of our streams. So this just gives everybody a chance to get in there and win some stuff rather than having, one person just win everything over and over, which was originally how I got banned from entering giveaways on this channel because I kept winning them.
Oopsie.
He rigged it.
Um,
He rigged it.
Mod
that was before
privileges.
I was actually on any of the shows on this channel. I kept entering the giveaways and I won like 4 in a row or something, and they were like, you know what? You're not allowed to enter giveaways anymore. Yeah, so I will open up the raffle here. And once it's open, all you'll need to do is type !December to enter. Just give me
And of
2
course-
seconds here.
It goes without saying that obviously we'll need your address to ship them, so you'd have to be comfortable to give out your address.
And our PO boxes, okay? They
Oh,
should
yeah.
be right.
Yep.
As
PO
long as
boxes
it's a
are
place
okay.
that we can ship it.
So
Yeah,
the
a lot of
raffle
people do
is
them.
open now. All you have to do, like I say, is type !December in Twitch chat there, and the bot will automatically record everyone that types that. It doesn't output a response in chat or anything when you enter. That's just to prevent it from spamming chat with entries. But as long as you type that, the bot will recognize it, and you'll be entered for when we do the drawing later.
Woo. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that that happy announcement being made, it's not too happy in these bodies, Fox.
No. Chloe is gonna stay put and stay quiet and unmoving for an extra few minutes after these 2 figures leave her line of sight, just to make sure that they don't double back for any reason before she emerges. And once the coast seems clear, she will slither out from the pile of decaying corpses and drop her snake form. And she's just going to survey the area one more time before getting the hell out of here, just in case there was anything she missed on her first look.
Okay.
I mean, aside from all the dead people.
Yeah, aside from like all the dead people, you assume there are probably about 30 to 40 bodies in here. Judging from the looks of them, they were all what looked to be rank and file guard. But go ahead and give me an investigation roll if you wish. Or perception, up to you.
You know what? It's a terrible roll either way. We'll go with perception, which is the much higher modifier. We got a total of 6.
As much as you want to look around and see if there is anything else in here that could possibly help your heist, help give a hint as to what happened, the condition and the number of the bodies in this room just have your complete and utter attention.
I think Chloe doesn't want to be here. So she's going to move back to the exact spot that she was standing in when she first teleported into this room. And then she's going to use that dimensional shove spell on herself again to teleport herself back outside to where she was before. So the same distance she traveled before, same direction she traveled before.
How far is the distance for dimensional shove?
It is 30 feet.
30 feet.
I believe I had to walk partway onto one of the plank
Yeah. Okay.
walkways before.
So what I'm going to need this time is, because you are shoving yourself through the door, but you're not really going onto like a completely flat plane here, is I'm going to need an acrobatics roll to see if you could, like, as you come through, if you can maintain balance on the beam.
This is something I can do if my die would stay in the tray. That is going to be 17.
17. That is good enough. So the rest of you are standing on the other side of this plank, watching as Chloe goes into the room, straining to hear anything. And then with about 5 minutes or so, she appears back out of the door, and onto the plank with about 10 feet more to travel.
Zenith like kind of goes like,
And she looks at you, and like all the color is drained from her face, and it's just a 1,000-yard stare of horrors.
it just
And
goes
then-
from
Yeah, she just runs straight at you and like wraps her arms around you and like buries her face in your shoulder.
what happened? What's going on? Did you
Was-
place the bomb? Oh wait, was that the place where we were placing the bomb?
We
No.
were supposed to get the books there.
Oh yeah.
The
Did you get the
Are we
books?
sure that's are we sure that's where the books are? Double checks map.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have gone in there by myself. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let's just move along then. Tell us
But
later.
well, move along. What did you see?
They're all dead.
Yeah.
Who's
They
all
were all
dead?
dead in there.
Who? The salad people?
The regular people.
The regular people?
I don't know if they were townsfolk or guards or what, but they were all dead.
Like of old age or
Of wounds and big holes in some of their chests.
Oh,
Similar to
shoot.
what we saw outside the pipe of when we first got here.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
except a little fresher.
Okay,
Oh no.
okay, we should go.
There's more, though. There was two people in there talking to each other, but they were more of those creatures, but they were disguised as people. I think they're converting the whole town.
How can they convert the whole town if they're killing them?
Yeah, I think they're killing them and replacing them.
Do you remember the red one got turned into one?
Yeah, some of them, I think, are being turned into these creatures, and I think others are being killed and replaced by these creatures.
Dear gods, I know this place was fucked, but that's... God damn it. Alright, we just need to do our thing and go, or just leave. One of the two.
We made it this far.
Okay,
We
so
just
option
gotta get
one.
it. We just gotta get it done. We just gotta get out of here.
What
Where
were you
the
saying,
fuck are
Zafira?
We need to come back and help them. Like, we're not capable of saving all of them, but we need to tell people what's going on here once we're done.
Definitely tell people what's going on, but respectfully, I don't want to raise a finger for some of the folks in here. I want to get the job done, and I want to leave.
Where the fuck are we? Where do we need to be?
I don't have the map.
You do have the map, right?
I thought Zafira had the map.
One of you has a map.
Oh yeah, I had the map because I was leading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I don't actually have a map right now.
No, you don't have a map. You just have a map on your character. So, the map that you have, Zafira. What's up, Zoro?
Go ahead.
As you're looking at the map, the most direct way to the establishments that you need to get through are actually through that building over there. As there is a stairway that leads up into a more official walkway that spreads out amongst the city and leads to entrances to some of the more important areas of the city. They're technically service tunnels.
Are there other options besides through the bodies?
Yeah, but it's a lot of twists and turns. If you can most definitely decide to take the long way, but the long way is going to require you to go all the way back to the start where you were at and jump down that drainage hole that the green slotty that you originally encountered jumped down.
I don't like the sound of that with all the slotty how they are.
Right.
Or I don't like there's a chance of running into them either way.
I mean, it sounds like there's a chance of running into them anywhere. I'd rather go somewhere where I'm not jumping in a hole.
Fair.
Chloe, how many people did you say they've done? Percentage?
I don't know the exact numbers of what they've actually done, but the pile of bodies in there was like, I don't know, 30 people? But that doesn't mean they've only done 30 people. They may have done like half the whole city or something at this point. We don't know.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Alright. Let's just... I hate to do this to you, Clevet, but do you think we could just walk on through there?
go back in there, but if we have to, what about the guards?
They haven't reacted to us. I walked across and turned back. You walked away around 10 feet and they still didn't do anything.
Yeah, but I was deliberately being sneaky so they didn't see me.
Hmm.
You think the guards are more of those things in disguise?
I think they could be. I think anything that we encounter could be.
Hmm. Daniel's just gonna start walking across real quick.
Okay, can I get an athletics or acrobatics check as you're walking across this beam?
You may certainly get that. Alright, athletics 26.
Okay, you make it away. You make your way to the door. The
Can I
door
just-
is locked.
The door is locked. Hmm. She just kind of looks over to Chloe or anybody that wants to come next.
I'm gonna cautiously look up at where those guards with the ballista were. Are they paying attention?
It doesn't seem like it. Danny's wide out. Danny's out in the open and like right in the line of sight of at least one of them.
Can I
She's-
do like an insight check on them? Or
Oh, what if they're an
perception or something?
Perception.
You can give
Yeah.
I think a perception check would be good.
All right, hold on one second. Woo, perception. Oh, fuck. I got an 11.
They're most definitely standing there. Their hands are on the ballista.
Can I, hold on. Can I, like, prestidigitation, like a little, like a little glowing sprite or something, and just have it, like, kind of dart cautiously into the face of one of them? Like, you know when there's, like, dust in the air and they're, like, dust motes and they kind of, like, and you kind of go like that? Just, like, slightly bigger and just, like, a little bit blue, and just have it, like, go in front of their face to see if there's any sort of a reaction.
Yeah. You reach
Thank
out
you.
and you cast your prestidigitation. That little floating greenish blue ball fluttering right in the face of this guard. No reaction.
I don't think they're real. Well, maybe they are, but they're really stupid.
You think they're illusions?
I don't know.
I think at that point you guys hear a little bit of sloshing as Vanica runs up to join you guys, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I overslept. Ew, 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 ew." And she's just like running through the sewer, like, "I don't like this dirty water, dirty water." Ugh.
I like clutch the little scarf that Chloe got me, like where it's supposed to keep me clean. I'm like, oh no, I hate it here too.
I
Guys, there was like weird bodies. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, there's salad people in here.
Coming from Vanica, this ick, talking, I'm just like,
Dirty water tree. I don't want dirty water.
Looks at Locke, looks at the group, looks at Locke.
Oh, do you want me to open that?
Yeah, come on over.
yeah, let's go.
Otherwise, I'm gonna break it.
Oh, is there salad people in there?
Yes.
Well, there's also regular people in there,
But they're dead. Jinx, personal jinx. They're dead.
Like the bodies we saw outside?
Yes.
Jinx again.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna owe you so many cokes.
It sounds like there's a lot of them too, so just be prepared for that, okay?
Okay.
But
Oh,
at least
goodness,
it'll get us
okay.
out of the dirty water, because the other option was jumping down a hole where there was a lot of dirty water.
I don't want to be in the dirty water anymore.
I don't either.
Come on over here. Come on.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
I
I'll
like
go
pat
over-
Chloe on the back. I'm like, you got this.
I help
Guidance.
I help Vanica
bless,
up
something.
and like out of the dirty water and like cast prestidigitation.
There's
on her.
dirty water everywhere.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
sewer. I mean,
I mean, it was mostly dry, like on the
It's-
sides, but
it's pretty much dirty water and poo gas. I mean, it's not a
All
great
right.
place.
Thanks, Rojan.
this place
That's what
needs
the
a
sewer's for.
You know what would be really great for
I
us?
hate sewer levels.
You know what'd be really great for this? We need more slimes in here. We need more slimes to eat the crap.
No,
Yeah, that's
We need to
it's
train
not the
slimes so
slimes
they
that
can-
eat it. It's more fleshy with more tentacles.
octopus.
So
I
in
signed
an
up for
effort
this. All right.
to try to spend as little time down here as possible, I'm gonna go over to that door, pull out my lock picking tools, and try and open it up.
Okay, I have an important question before you do that. Danny, are you coming back to allow Chloe to go forward? Because only one of you can be in front of that door at a time.
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes sense. Make room.
Oh no.
So Chloe, go ahead and once again, acrobatics or athletics, trying to go across this thing because this beam is slick.
Dan got me these gummy worms and there's goo in them.
Nice.
Nice.
They
So
have
like
guts.
gusher gummy worms?
Topical.
21.
21, you're good. You make it to the door.
Does it have an obvious lock on it that I can pick?
It does not. And then you
Have it?
you
Door.
realize that as you were coming back through the door, you notice that there is a wood bar that's holding the door shut.
Barred from the other side.
Yep.
Literally, you were on the other side.
Gonna look back at the group. I'm gonna have no spells left after this, and then I dimensional shove myself to the other side of the door.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
Chloe.
I gave you
sorry. No lock. Have to open it from the other side.
Burn it.
Would knock have worked?
If it's a door, I think so.
Wooden
Hold
bar.
on. Let me
That was blocking
That's
it.
kind of.
let me look at the spell description here.
It's a simple question. A target
To
that's
be
held shut by
fair-
a mundane lock that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
Yep.
Or bar.
Knock would work.
So instead of
we-
using your last spells a
Can we?
lot.
Yeah, can we?
I will allow you to retcon it so Chloe doesn't have to use all of her spells.
Chloe, wait!
Okay. Okay. Hold.
No.
I go like this. And I knock on the door.
And as you cast your spell, Chloe, you hear a little bit of shuffling and then a very heavy thud as the wooden beam that was blocking the door is released.
Save your spells.
That's a nice trick.
Thank you.
You
Finally,
and I,
somebody uses knock.
you and I are going on many more heists together.
Like the second or third time she's used knock, so
But that's
she's
what
Well, I
used it
think I've
before.
only used it once. Remember when we were dragging Sigmund
what-
out of the burning
I was
building?
gonna say, I
What-
was
what-
like, so
I-
second or
what-
third time, sometimes I've used
But
it.
with like the amount of spellcasters and wizards we have, knock is like so underrated that nobody like casts it.
Wizards are the best utility knife. I'm sorry.
Danny,
Except
it's
we
not
didn't use it.
flirty.
It's an incredible spell, unless you're trying to be quiet and sneaky.
Yeah, because it's a loud knock that can be heard for 300 feet.
Well, at this point,
These guards don't seem to care, so
Yeah.
it's fine in this situation.
I'm gonna have a celebratory gummy worm.
I mean, I know we've seen you do that before, but I didn't know it could get like bars off of doors.
Yeah, I can do whatever the fuck it wants. Let's go. And I'm gonna
I've got
try
so
and
many ideas for you now.
I'm gonna try and walk across the beam.
Okay, can I get an acrobatics or athletics check from you?
Danielle's just off to the side, just waiting for any mishaps.
I got a +1 to acrobatic. I have my luckies. Hey, that's a 3. I'm gonna roll my lucky.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Roll high, come on.
Roll.
I believe in you.
That's a 14.
14 is good.
Yes.
A 3 would have seen you taking a dive, but a 14, perfectly fine.
Like, but graceful, right? Like the Olympics.
Oh,
I
like,
don't think there's anything graceful about that.
No,
slop down there.
if you've seen like the world's worst dive compilations, it would have been like that.
No, the
It's like
funny thing
it
is,
would have been a graceful like flip, and you go to like level out, and you just belly flop hard into the water.
no.
no, the funny thing is the slop wouldn't stick to you. However, you would be surrounded by it. Thanks, scarf.
Nasty. Well, I used one of my luckies, so that's fine. So I'm going across, and then I'm there. I'm like, open the door.
And I'll push open the door so that there is room for all of us to actually get fully across the beam.
That is good. And as you open the door, Zenith, you see now just this horrible scene in front of you, as there are just bodies everywhere.
Oh my god. Oh. There's so much. Oh my. And I move out of the way so everybody else can get through, but I'm like keeping my distance from the pile of bodies. Ooh.
I'd like to stay at the end of the beam, kind of in the threshold of the door, so I'm not in the way of people crossing the beam, but just so I'm there ready to help anyone that looks like they're maybe gonna fall off the beam.
Yeah, Daniel's going to be the last to go across this time around.
I'll go through.
Who's going next?
Zafira.
Zafira.
Can I keep, while people are crossing, can I just keep an eye on the room to make sure nobody's, like the room I'm in, to make sure like I
yeah.
can listen, or if everybody's coming?
To give you a little bit more of like a description of the room. The room itself is a bit open. There are 4 doors that seem to like go to the other 4 walls of the sewer here. You assume that all of them have their own beam you have to cross, and then in the upper left corner of the room there is a stairwell that leads upwards.
Okay. But there's no books anywhere, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
We haven't made it to the library yet.
Nope.
Okay.
I
don't
thought
think so.
Okay, so this is the room.
No, this
before
is
the
we got to
library.
go. We got to go through it to get to the sewer to get to the next part where the library is.
Gotcha.
This is just the fast way.
Guys, I got my mole removed.
Ooh. Did you have to do a skin graft or?
When did you have the time?
Well, I work at a dermatology clinic, so I
I was saying that in character. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, guys, I finally got that mole removed.
That's why I was just like, oh my gosh,
Oh
when did you do that?
I thought you meant like with all the real life stuff going on in my life. I'm like, well,
we're just gonna Mean Girls it right now. Let's just go.
Sorry.
God.
But- sorry. I wanted to it's kind of sore.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just like, I've had it since I was like a baby. I feel like I lost my friend.
You're like the one that got my nose.
Cass, what
I
did
lost
you
the
roll?
source of my power.
17.
You're good as you make it across without a problem.
You just got to get higher than a 14, and you're for sure good.
All right, Vanica, you're up.
Okay, she's definitely trying not to look at the bodies because she has like a lot of pain in her eyes of just like, oh, this is really sad and depressing, but she's trying not to focus. It's a Dex? Athletics?
It's a-
Athletics or
Acrobatics?
acrobatics? It's up to you.
I will do acrobatics. Oh, please, Lord, let this help me. Oh, thank God, 16.
16 is good.
And once more onto the breach.
That's a
4.
1.
25. We're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't know. That
Danny-
is kinda-
Barbarian.
Danny's over here
Barbarian
showing
does
off,
not.
like just walking on her hands.
Quick,
Like,
quick!
y'all
Somebody
really just-
silvery barbs him.
Danielle, somebody's dead.
I didn't crit. Sorry.
People are dead, Danielle. Stop showing off.
No, never.
You know what's not dead? This guy.
These guns.
Hey, where's the bodies? That way.
I feel
God, that
like
is such Alucard energy right there. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Hey, boy.
I feel
I really like how the people, like, respectfully, I don't have any muscles. I don't really think a lot of us are super, like, built or, like,
Legal.
Okay.
Oh dear
I feel
God.
like this Mr. Blue wanting us to blow something up is kind of moot at this point if everyone's dead.
But they
I mean,
might
yeah,
not
he wants
be.
chaos, but this is like
They might not be dead. They might be the salad people. So
Yes.
we're taking them out.
I was thinking maybe he knew. Maybe he knew what was happening here.
Could always
Maybe-
ask me later.
Fair, this town has always been a blight, so might not be for the worst.
Yeah,
He
it might
said
sound
he was
strange,
gonna
but
leave
I
us-
still want to go above ground.
he said he was gonna leave us a care package too at the beginning. Do you think the bodies were the care package?
Mm-mm.
For loot, Chloe. For loot. I'm just trying.
Maybe the care package was behind that locked door that we decided not to go through for some reason that I can't fathom.
Ooh. But conversation for later? These bodies are
Sorry.
Look, I'm all for like decob becoming one with the earth and regrowing again, but this is just not right. Let's keep going so we can I know this is supposed to be like a bad town from what you guys were telling me, like a really bad town, but
Yeah.
no one deserves this.
No,
Hmm,
you're right.
perhaps. Maybe you're right. Let's
Okay.
get moving.
Hmm.
Do slats have like a queen or like some sort of leader type that if you like challenged them or killed them or something, the others would like go away? Is that like a
What
thing?
did you call them?
Like the queen?
Salads? The salads?
The
Yeah,
salad,
the
yeah.
salads.
Slots?
Slod.
Oh, the
Slod.
slods. That's my
Slods.
bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
they have any queens.
I'd rather not find out.
No, but it's more of like if we, instead of trying to
I'd
destroy
rather
every single one,
I
get
would
rid of
rather
one and then the rest will go.
just.
If we kill the
uh,
queen, we gain control of the salads.
I'd rather not.
Want that? I don't want that. No.
I don't want anything to do with these things.
So let's get going.
Look at the map.
Yeah.
Follow the map.
Tell us where to go, Zafira.
Tell me where to go, DM.
Well, there's a staircase right there.
Yeah, I assume
There's
the
a staircase.
staircase.
Give me a moment.
Uno segundo, amigos. Ooh, I love my dice. She's so pretty. Hard to read. She's still so pretty.
Dog's just chilling in my closet. I don't know why.
She's trying to tell you something. Mom, I have something to tell you.
So there is,
Through his snoring.
looking at the map, you see that there are 3 other directions that you can go, east and west and north. Each one of those are going to lead to a different part of the sewers, but there is also a spiral stone staircase that leads up. And this staircase here is what's indicated as it's going to lead you into like the tunnels.
So
if you wanted to get to the library or anything like that, you would want the tunnels.
Tell us where to go, mistress.
That's the most direct route.
You
I'm still your
did.
thrall.
It just threw me off.
You do have the fangs in. So.
I do, yeah.
I'm still your thrall.
The most direct way is up the stairs, and it will take us to tunnels. To where we need to go.
Then we ascend.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Not
And
so
yet
secret.
I rise.
So as Zafira points this out, Chloe, you notice that this is where the 2 disguised Slotty descended and then ascended after they had spoke to each other.
I guess if that leads to tunnels that could possibly take us to the surface, that makes sense. That's where those figures came from and went. The ones that I heard talking about converting the town.
Gross.
I definitely
want
wanna
to
be-
very quietly then.
Yeah, I want to be topside. I don't want to be in gross anymore.
I know.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I think we should avoid going topside. I mean, still use the tunnels to get to the library and stuff, but I don't think we want to be seen in the town if
Oh no, that's
They're
why we're
being-
going in through the sewers. If they saw someone like me or Zafira or Vanica or you be just
Yeah.
we're
I
screwed.
mean, I get looks in general, to be honest.
It's only because you're pretty, but here they would try to burn you or something.
So, am I the only one that would be safe up there?
Don't go getting any
I
far-fangled ideas.
But the stones.
it
Does
initially.
it work underneath the town?
Good question.
That is a good question.
We would still have to attune the stone to their power stone.
How long would that take?
I don't think
An
it took
hour,
long.
maybe.
It's an
So
action.
wait, if we attune
action.
it, what would
I was
happen?
gonna say, I don't think it took
Yeah.
long at all for us to do the other one.
6 seconds, if we can get close enough.
But wait, if we attune it, remind me, what happens again?
You have the ability to call upon the city's buff outside of the city walls.
Which means we would be one of the rare few who can actually say that we've been to Silverkeep, therefore proving that we've been here and have seen things.
That way, if people don't believe us about the Slod taking
Yeah.
over the town, we can prove.
We can say
tell
we've
them.
been there.
Yeah, I suppose if you want to, you could do that.
Yeah.
Where is that in relation? Where's the stone in relation to where we're going?
So pretty much in order for you to get up to the stone, you would have to go up through the tunnels, make your way through the tunnels until you find an exit hatch that leads from the tunnels onto the city streets. Or you
So
can
we do
go
have to be
through
topside.
you can go through one of the buildings that the tunnels connect to, like the library or the like Hall of Justice, the Mayor's Keep, stuff like that. All of like the important locations in the city are connected in these tunnels. You can go up through that way, and then make your way outside the buildings onto the city streets. But you have to be topside and near that stone in order to use it.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's
that's
the
also them
idea.
they keep in the sewers.
Here's the idea. We make our way to the library.
I have
And while
disguised self.
We're all in the library, shoving every book we find into this bag of holding.
Mhm.
Danny takes all of our stones and goes to attune them to the town's stone. Then by the time Danny comes back to the library, we should be done heisting. Then we all get the hell out of there.
But we need to keep in mind that 3 of us, well, technically the 4 of us, other than Danny, don't look like humans.
Right, which is why we stay in the library. The library was restricted, remember, so there shouldn't be very many people or any people at all in there, really.
Yeah. And I doubt the Slod would care. So
I don't know. I mean, I've got disguise self. Do either Vanica or Zafira have anything to like?
No, see, that's what Mr. Blue was saying though, is that they have those magical wards where we
It
can't
wouldn't work.
disguise
That's
ourselves.
right.
They're that stingy in making sure they're very much.
yeah, I'm the only
humanist?
human.
That is our proper term, humanist. But it,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's
so
fine.
those won't work.
Racism is so inconvenient.
Right?
Right.
Does everyone have a
Hmm?
bag of holding?
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh yes.
Yes, we do.
yes.
'Cause
Yes,
I
we do.
can do.
Do we? Do we?
Yeah. Yeah, we should have a bag.
Every one of us does. We talked about this last session.
because it came with the tent.
Yes.
Came
yes,
with Belvedere.
right there in my inventory.
Came with Belvedere. So we each have something to do.
We eat.
Now, what books are we looking for again?
All the ones
Um,
in the restricted section.
We're
Well,
looking for
all-
books.
all of them?
Okay,
on-
there,
all of them?
Hermione.
Chill out. Relax. We're looking for books on how to defeat this corruption and anything about it. Anything else that might interest you. I'm sure there are plenty of books in there that will appeal to each of us individually, but myself personally, I'm looking for more books on this being that I'm supposed to find to help end the corruption that's around here.
Which I like. 'cause
As
that's affecting my
tasked.
forest.
Yes, as tasked by
Mhm.
Zenoa, the hot patron.
Right. And
I don't remember you
Because-
calling him hot, but patron, yeah, I remember.
Oh, did I not tell you after the
I heard
last
the
time we
description.
spoke?
That's accurate.
How do I
After
not
the
remember
last,
Zenoa?
yeah, Zenoa's my patron, or he's the one I've been talking to. He was the one who was a part of the book. And
How does he measure up to Captain Sigmund?
oh my, it's like Sigmund's not even close. I'm sorry.
Good more for me.
No, have at it. But the thing is,
Anyway.
the first time we spoke, Zenoa looked like any old dingy mage, and now, goodness gracious me.
So we need to find books on that person.
On the
And everything on the
person
shadow.
that Zenoa wants me to find, because learning about him and learning where his crown is apparently will help us stop the corruption.
And what's his name?
Oh lordy lord,
Zephyr.
that's right. Thank you.
Are you sure?
That
it
much
was
I remember.
It was Zafway is what I got.
Zafway. Sorry.
Zafway,
So I
yep, I
remember
wrote
he
it down.
spelt it too
So many
online. I was like,
Z's.
I'm writing this shit down while I remember it.
Yeah.
Zafway.
Yep. I
Okay,
wrote it down too,
Zafway.
for once.
Initially, we didn't think we were gonna have time to actually, look at a synopsis of every book that we pick up. So we're just gonna shove any book we thought was relevant into our bags.
All the books in the
All the
restricted
books.
section.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So let's. I suppose we should get moving then.
Would they even have smut in the restricted section?
Daniel, what is
Yeah,
going
it's called
on?
Triple X porn. Yes.
What on earth is going on with
Triple
this?
X
That's something
kinky
I
as
would
shit
usually have.
porn.
It depends on
Oh,
the
you
type of
did
library.
read that
Did we
pirate
You know
swap
how-
brains?
You know how there's like rated R and then there's rated X? That's where the
Yep.
X is.
Yeah, yep.
So,
Yeah.
Danny, I knew you would like
Grab
that
'em.
book that
Grab
I
'em.
No, I'm not, but at the same time, sounded like a question y'all would be interested in, and apparently I was right.
Look, we read them
If you
because they're
guys-
fun, not because they're necessarily good literature.
If you guys find anything on like, I mean, I'm gonna look for two, but like ancient Fae curses.
Ooh, that's
would be
interesting.
That's a good
great.
idea too. Yeah.
Okay.
No reason at all, but yeah, we'll grab everything else.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
All right, let's get moving. Let's stop talking about porn,
Mm-hmm.
Danny, and let's get going.
I don't know what you're talking
Boring
about.
Danny.
I don't know what you're
Let's
talking about.
stop talking about porn. Danny, Vanica, Zafira, Chloe, and Zenith, and let's move on.
Okay.
All of you.
All right.
So we go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs and you come to a very long stone hallway. Though, much unlike the sewers, the moment you pass through the door frame going into the sewer, into the tunnel itself, a small prestidigitation glamour sort of washes over all of you, peeling away the stench and filth from the sewer.
Oh,
That's clever.
Good thing I didn't need that because I have that lovely scarf.
And it stays down there, thank Christ.
So, as you walk into this tunnel, it is very well lit. A beautiful crimson carpet running along the floors for as far as your eyes can see. Very beautiful stonework. Night and day from what you've just been trudging through. And every one of the doors that you can see so far have a little placard on them describing where each door leads.
That's convenient.
And pretty.
like labels.
My eyes hurt. It's too nice in here.
Okay. I'm gonna
Why do you
read.
hate comfort, Danny?
Is it a sort of penance thing? You don't think you deserve nice things?
I like living in the rough.
All right. I'm going to read the plaque on these doors, see if we can find the one that leads to the library. And then
Okay.
from there, we'll probably split up from Danny.
I just gotta make it to the library, right?
So you continue on down the hallway. And then you see placards of specific addresses on some of the doors. Other ones that say, that give the name of like a random tavern. One that is the Hall of Justice, Hall of Records, something called Body Disposal.
They're not doing a very good job of it.
Mages College. The list keeps going on and on and on. You just walk down these tunnels following Zafira's map, and then you finally find the library. So unlike the other doors that were like these very beautifully carved wooden doors with various decorations and went on them, this one is a solid oak door that seems to just emanate just a presence of go away. If I can get a charisma saving throw from all of you.
Ah, shit.
I was thinking about, can I use my ring?
You have the charisma ring, right?
Mhm.
Yes, you can. You can use that to give yourself a little bonus.
I'm using my lucky.
And also, ally I can see within 30 feet as a reaction, give proficiency bonus to skill checks or saving throws.
So
Is this a charm effect?
that is a very good question.
Because that will determine what I roll. Fight shit.
Wait, do we get advantage, Zafira?
Okay, 3 charges. Expend to give myself advantage on charisma-based saving throws, and ally I can see within 30 feet as a reaction, give proficiency bonus to skill checks or saving throws. So it's just as a reaction.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
So it is not a charm effect.
It's not a charm effect. Okay. Okay.
Alright, the hiccups.
So I'm just gonna go around in a down the line, not in a circle, because we're not sitting in a circle. Chloe,
25.
Zen,
Yeah, 13.
Danny,
16.
Zafira,
Sorry, I'm still dealing with the thing. I technically rolled a 12, but it says +1 charisma to any skill checks and add half my level rounded down. Does that still count for a saving throw?
if you are using your ring, yes.
Okay,
It'll be +3 from your ring.
+3. Okay, so 15.
Okay. And then Vanica.
24.
The Z-Flings.
You used our name. Can I just say, if it turns me away from the library, that doesn't make sense. I'm a wizard.
As all of you are staring at this door, the two of you start to get a bit of hesitation approaching it. Something about it is just making your skin crawl. Like everything inside it's just bad idea touching the door. Rest of you perfectly fine.
What if we went home? What if we just went all the way home and didn't come back here? What if we did that and didn't go into the library?
We're gonna go home after we go in the library.
I don't know. I don't think we should do that.
I think the library is
Library's haunted.
library's haunted.
Just talked about how you were so gung-ho about going in.
We're right here.
Magic awareness.
Well, I was a fool.
I would like to use my magic awareness ability.
What does that do?
As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. I'm focusing on the door. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
Perfect. So as you use your magic awareness, you focus on the door. There's an enchantment on the door, specifically to cast the fear spell on anyone who gets near it.
I'm gonna look to the...
If I go through this door, my parents will die.
Fear spell.
If I go through this door, you guys will die.
You're under the effects of fear.
No,
Yeah.
I'm wise. I'm wise. I know what's going on.
No,
I'm
you've
pretty
been
sure.
hit by
There might
the
be
enchantment spell.
Saphira, you feel it
Valid
too, right?
people.
You
Yeah.
get me. Yeah. It's not just me.
Daniel's just gonna laugh.
Do you hear that?
It's whispering to me.
I shall try to open the door.
It's whispering. It's saying, "Don't do that."
Wait.
Danny
don't open
reaches
the door
out.
yet.
Grasps the ring. Danny, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Absolutely.
Stop touching shit, Danny.
No, never. First to succeed. Constitution
First to
save,
die.
23. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll teach you to stop touching shit.
Never.
Mhm.
So Danny reaches out and grasps this ring as her, like, those of you nearby see her just enveloped in this sickly green light as your entire body starts to feel like it's on fire, Danny, and you're able to thankfully will yourself to pull your hand away as you notice there is now just like this deep burn scar on the center of your palm.
See, there was no fear
And you
spell.
are
We
going-
were right.
And you take, what damage type is this? Because it is something.
Is it magical? I can't resist magical.
Even if you save versus it?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, you get the half off if you do that, but I don't resist like taking half for natural defenses.
Oh no, I'm just trying to see what the damage
Like
is.
I'm not raging.
You're gonna take, since you did save, you're only going to take 15 points of force damage.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Is there like a certain rune or something that's embedded in there?
No, it is just the scar of the ring now, just like
It's-
permanently burned into your hand.
It's M for McAllister, like in Home Alone.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like
yeah.
you look at it, and there's just like a small indentation in the flesh. It isn't just like a burn scar. It's like it burnt away part of your hand.
Oh, I have something.
Did
for
it
that.
disintegrate my hand?
Yeah, this was a disintegration
Ah.
spell enchanted on the ring.
Disintegration?
Can I
Fuck.
can I put a little bit of my potion on his hand? On her
Yeah,
hand?
yeah. Because that'll grow it back.
Regeneration.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
Yes! Yeah!
finally has a thing where it will actually be worth something.
So you walk
It
over
is-
and you pour like a
Give
little,
it time. Fox
little,
hasn't severed a limb just yet. In
a
this
little
campaign.
like drop
Just a little bit,
into the wound, and it's a bit soothing as it begins to start doing its work and repairing the disintegrated part of your hand.
I've never been more proud.
I'm so happy.
Danny, I think you owe me an apology.
Or what? The fear spell that you were hit by first?
The
Or the
fear.
disintegration that hit me after?
No, the common sense that hit my brain that told me that was a bad idea.
I mean, no one else is going to.
For
As
good
for the
reason.
spell that's still on the door, however, I'd like a solution. I'd like to do this fast. Get this fucking job done.
Danny,
Why is...
Danny, relax. We gotta deal with things
Solution.
one thing at a time. The fear that's on these two takes priority so that they can help us with the door.
What about knock?
Does that work on magical doors?
Yeah. It
Unfortunately,
says
unfortunately, I
Knock
hate to
does
be that guy, but because you have the fear on you, you cannot
yeah.
cast spells towards it.
oh
One
no.
thing at a time. The
Okay.
fear takes priority. You can't rush a heist, Danny. Otherwise, you get disintegrated.
Mm,
Danny almost died if it wasn't for your shampoo.
and your
Oh.
time.
I'm trying to roleplay, but that was just so funny. You're
And your
so-
time
you're
clock
so
as
funny.
well.
Yeah.
Now, I don't
Really.
have
Please don't make me
any-
go in there. Please don't make
any
me go in
sort
there.
of
Chloe.
dispelling things. Vanica, you wouldn't happen to be able to dispel fear, could you?
I have solutions. Everyone was just really rowdy, so I figured I'd just yeah.
Chloe,
I have a
one
solution
last.
for both. Okay.
Boop.
What?
Shit, that one roll off. You get a first level spell slot back.
Oh. Thank you.
I rolled a 1 on a d6, so. Bolstering magic is wonderful.
Sorry, Vanica, go ahead.
Okay. I am going to emit an aura around me of calm emotions, which will suppress the fear for a time.
Yes, it will.
And then I would like to extend my hand, not touching the door, extend it, and dispel magic. Everyone was so rowdy, I had a solution, but you guys were making me nervous.
One
Spell
person
magic.
in particular.
I believe you have
I
to
mean, Zen
roll
was
for
freaking
this.
out too.
Stay nervous. No, just kidding.
Yep, I am going to need you to make a roll for this to dispel the magic that is on the door.
Okay. Because the DC, right? C equals 10 plus spell level. Okay. Whatever the spell level is.
You need a DC of 16.
Ability check using my spell casting ability. Okay. Which
Question. Which spell
Yes.
which magic are you aiming to dispel? Because there are
Probably right now the doorknob,
the disintegrate. Okay, yeah, so it's a DC
because
16.
I feel like that's a little bit more dangerous.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. So using my spell casting ability, where did my sheet disappear to? +8. Okay. No, wait, ability. That's my attack ability. So +5. Okay. Okay. That is 20.
Okay. You reach out, just reaching out to the arcane, you just rip away the spell that was enchanted on the door. The disintegration spell should at least now no longer be on that on the door ring itself.
So I can check to see if there's more spells on here. If those are the only two, I have a way to help you guys at least eventually get rid of it. You guys will have to put in some work, but right now I'm suppressing it, so everyone's okay for a short time. But if I have a way to check to see if there's more magic involved.
As do I.
Okay. If you don't mind, real quick, just checking that.
Sure.
That way I can keep this up to make sure everyone stays not feared.
Well, we know the door itself is the fear spell, so we'll do another one on the door knob, and then I'll do my last one on the door jam around the door.
Fucking smart. Give yourself inspiration for that.
Oh shit. That means I have 2 then.
Oh, okay. Well,
Save the inspiration for later.
We'll use them. Stop hoarding them.
So-
like my potions.
as you reach out
Make
to the doorknob, there's nothing on the doorknob anymore. That door ring that you had originally grabbed is now mundane. Unfortunately, the door frame itself, there is another disturbing spell enchanted on it. Let me get you the school for it. This is enchantment. As
enchantment?
a mass
Enchantment?
dominate person spell is imbued in this door frame.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Dominate person.
Then he just says that out loud, like, "Oh, that's fucked up."
Oh, there's more. Great. What is it?
Mass dominate on the door jam.
Oh, really? No one wants us to come in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I feel like we really need to get in here.
Just out of
Okay.
spite.
Okay.
Just out of spite.
Okay. No, I'm still good. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, okay. I can use another one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say it right now. I think leaving the fear up is fine. I feel like that is... I have a way to suppress it. I'm okay with this for now. I think we should just get rid of this one and make our way through.
Okay.
Okay. Let's dispel that entirely. As she'll kind of concentrate her hand around the door frame and dispel magic on that. And I'm assuming that's another roll.
That is most definitely another roll.
You know what? I think let's see here.
What level is dispel magic, by the way?
It's level 3.
It's level 3. You're looking at a DC 15. As dominate person
Yeah.
is a 5th level spell.
I was gonna say you can technically dispel any level of magic, even level 9. It's just you have to hit a certain DC depending on the level spell.
Yep. If it's 3 or under, it's instantly dispelled.
Mm.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my charges on my ring. You can bring your proficiency bonus to any wisdom checks. Oh, skill checks. Never mind. It won't work. Okay, yeah, no, that's just skill checks. It's not a skill check. Okay. Okay, that was one better. So 60 plus 5, 21.
Do you reach out and once again just tear away the arcane from the door frame? And as you do, the entire door just crumbles in front of you.
We should
Nice.
hurry.
Oh, I didn't know it had an after effect. Oh.
By the way, tap on your shoulder. Get a 3rd level spell lot back.
Oh my god, thank you. I had one left. Oh, yay.
All right,
okay.
we should go. Let's go. Let's go up. Let's go up.
Okay.
So walk through. What do we see?
So as you walk through and you climb a little staircase up into this side room, there's just like a little gated door that you can easily push through, and you enter into a large octagonal library. There are various bookshelves along the walls, and then 5 bookshelves in the center of the room, arranged. Actually, instead of just telling you, I will take you to a map and show you.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
As I'm trying not to jostle the map here. And I'm jostling the map.
There's so many good like wizard and non-wizard like librarian maps out there. Like it's pretty crazy how many librarian maps there are.
Because library maps are great to use for everything.
They are.
They're great for fights. They're great for scenes. It's nice.
So let me just get everything situated. Fingers
I need to
crossed.
find a sci-fi
works.
version of it.
As I will take you all to this map.
Oh my. Ooh. The round table and everything.
Okay.
What's in between them?
I will get to that in a moment. I'm just bringing you.
Really don't want us in here.
I'm just bringing you all over to the map.
They look like the little Final Fantasy creatures with the big helmets and
That's
like,
what they are.
shadow faces. Is
That's
that
what
what they are?
I just took the puppets from Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, and I made them into
Yes.
tokens.
Yes. I love it.
Okay.
I love it. The second I saw it, I was like, I know what those are. That definitely looks like the 11 version. That's awesome.
Yep, the little mammoths is what they're called.
Yep.
Little man.
Couldn't remember the name.
The mammoths. I remember because I played a puppet master in 14, and I had one of myself. But as you walk in and you see this impressive library, there are these 4 little, probably about 3 foot tall, automatons walking around with like what look to be like giant pots on their head. Though they don't really seem to be paying you any mind. They're more focused on putting books in the right place and making sure that the library is well kept.
I think if they catch us in like a restricted area, they might alert something, so maybe we should be careful.
Maybe. If you don't mind, I'm gonna start looking through the windows, see if I can spot something outside.
Yep. So everybody can get a view of them. That is what they look like.
I love 'em. They're so cute.
Look at those eyes.
Their hats definitely got bigger in 14.
Mhm.
Very cartoony. I love it.
So are we sticking to the plan then? We grab as many books as we can while Danny attunes all our stones?
Stone.
No.
Okay.
Hand stone.
Stone over.
Danny, it's at this point in time that you realize there's no door here.
Huh.
The one door.
Kind of looks out the window up here. Just like kind of makes my way over. Just look outside. Can I actually see through it?
What, outside the window? Yep,
Yeah.
you can.
All right. Do I happen to see anything of note, like say the actual town stone?
You see something a bit disturbing, as it just doesn't make any sort of sense. You could see the rooftops of the city. Like as you
Oh.
try to peer down, you are in a large tower.
Oh.
We didn't go up that many stairs.
You didn't.
Magic, bitch.
Well, this is a library. We didn't really know which building was the library. Does
So,
it look like-
Really didn't want us in here.
as you are
Really didn't.
as you are looking out the window, Danny, one of the little creatures walks up to you. Books.
Yes.
Kind of holds its hands out.
Oh, those books, and points at the two walls next to me. Apologies, misunderstood.
Checkbooks.
No more books on my hands.
What books?
All books.
There's it kind of like gives like a little shock, like step back as you say all books.
Holds bag.
Dump the library in your bag?
As it gives out like a little like click as the other two creatures sort of run over to you. And they begin to like beep and click at each other. And they speak in a uniformed voice different from what it was a moment ago. You who are trying to check all the books out of my library, identify yourself.
Danny.
While this is happening, can I like peruse and see what I can find in here?
Go ahead and move yourselves along the map if you are perusing.
Okay. Distraction.
I think Zenith is gonna sit down.
Danny. I don't know a Danny. What are you doing in my library, Danny, and why are you trying to take my books?
Trying to learn, and also walked here.
You do realize there is no front door to this library. How did you get in?
The only way, I suppose.
Which is?
There were some pipes.
Pipes. Are you telling me you came through the sewer?
Very smelly. Yes.
I see. Before we go forward with that, everybody here can get one investigation roll.
Okay.
Nope, not Danny. Danny
Damn it.
is
I'm busy.
being accosted by
3.
puppet librarians.
Is
Can I guidance myself?
Yes, you can.
gonna say Investigation. Fuck, it's intelligence. Okay. Yep. Guidance.
Unfortunately, I can't use the ring to give anybody a strength bonus for this, so...
I'm gonna use my ring because it's the intelligence one.
Bless you, child.
Which one does? So I'm so sorry. When I use my ring, everybody gets advantage, or?
Within a 30-foot radius.
It's just one person.
Oh, I'll get
One-
advantage.
Is
I guess.
it?
Yeah,
Isn't there an aura though?
You
Let's see.
use a reaction to give it to one person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, an ally you can see. Yeah, one person.
That
I mean,
sounds
give it to yourself if you got the intelligence. Might as well, so you can find it and have the better chance of finding it.
It doesn't add a modifier, does it?
The rings?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
It's +1. They do level up with us eventually, but it's +1 plus your level rounded down. So it would be +4 on top of it with
Half your
advantage.
level.
Half your level.
Oh
yeah.
wow.
Half your level
After
rounded
your
down.
already bonuses, after your investigated bonus, +4 on top of that with advantage.
Sounds good. I'll do that for myself then.
Okay. So those of you who are perusing around the library, Chloe.
I got a nat 20 plus my guidance for 25.
Nice. Zen.
26.
Zafira.
22.
And Vanica.
With my guidance, it's 6. I have a -1.
That's the type of roll I was expecting.
So the three of you, surprisingly enough,
Zoro, high five.
the book, like, as you're looking around, just like one book instantly catches your eye, and without thinking of it, without even giving it a second thought, not knowing how much time you have while Danny is distracting these little puppets, take the book and you shove it into your bag.
Who?
Chloe and the Zflings.
There's just one book and we all grab it and put it in our bag.
There is one
or
book
reach.
where you are at that just catches your eye of, this is important, I need it. And you just
So we
grab it
each
and
grab it.
shove it into your bags.
Okay.
Got it.
Vanica,
Am I just reading one of the books?
as you're going through, for some way or another, luck doesn't seem to be with you in a sense, and there's just a bit of strange irony as you seem to find the one section where all the smut books are cordoned off.
It's interesting. Just the big arm.
Just
Dan Edwards is talking about this. It's all.
And
God,
then-
Danny could be so happy.
and as you're only able to get one book out,
The smuttiest one about a dragon.
and
They
as you
call it
pull the
Bad
book
Dragon.
out
Oh
and,
God.
and you put it into your bag,
Bad dragon.
the voice coming from these puppets sort of booms out. Do your jobs. Dispose of the intruders. Protect my books. And as he says that, a shimmer is cast on all of the bookshelves, as now every book in there is unable to be removed. And there is a
close one.
large clanking of metal and wood as these three puppets crumple to the ground. The helmets begin to jostle a little bit, Danny, and then rising up into the sky, into the air, probably about a good 15 feet above you, looking down at you with a very judgmental gaze. You see these three strange looking green heads, a singular yellow eye in their foreheads, long, gape open mouth, these very long tongues, and 4 eye stalks.
Oh no.
Why,
Oh
why does this sound
no.
familiar?
Why?
Are those
Why?
many beholders?
They
These
would
are
have a
many.
library.
These are many beholders. They are known as spectators.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something about beholders and libraries that just connect them so strongly in these campaigns.
Beholders in libraries, things of mass fortune, anything like that. They are collectors.
Yeah.
But before we get into that, before we get into combat here, we are going to step away for our first break so everyone can get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink and everything, because combat does take a while. And while we are away, we can, when we come back, I should say, we can wrap up the first drawing tonight of December. For those of you who are joining in late to this broadcast, Fox, if you want to give the rundown on everything once again.
Ash needs this for her library. She needs an enchantment so people stop taking her books.
Yeah, so we do have our December giveaways going on right now. There's currently one open. To enter it, all you have to do is type !December. Quick reminder of the rules. You can't enter on someone else's behalf. You got to be present when the drawing happens, and if your name is drawn, you have to tell us what it is that you won. And if you do win, you have to be a member of our Discord so that we can use that to verify who you are and also later get your shipping information from you. And you cannot win more than once within a week. You cannot win more than twice total for the full month of December. And also a quick reminder, due to the holiday shipping rush and also the Canada Post strike that's currently ongoing, these likely won't be shipped out until like late January, possibly even February. But I am recording all the names and everything of the winners, and will be contacting folks once I'm able to ship them out. So that's open right now. Again, type !December to enter. We'll be closing that when we come back from break and drawing a winner, and then we'll be opening up a second one right after.
All right, everyone, we are going to step away real quick here. We will be back in about 5 minutes or so.
No need for fighting.
And we're back.
Are we though?
Okay.
Are we actually?
Mentally? Nah. Let's do this.
So before we get into the combat here, as we-
Wait.
Aha.
Crack.
Wait,
this
we have an important
bitch
thing.
open.
Yeah. the
Right,
dice.
we have some giveaways to
Yeah, that's
to
what I
handle
was.
here.
That's what I was about to say. Was
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
ready to lose.
yeah,
I'm ready to
Mags.
have my-
In Destiny Forge Campaign 4, we are currently in Molly's kingdom.
We sure are.
mm-hmm.
Molly enjoying her 100th year of rule.
And we haven't broken anything yet except for the extremely expensive, incredibly large Skyway system.
That wasn't us though. That was a creature. We were just sitting on it. What were we gonna do? We were sitting there. The creature
You
was
let
like,
it grow to that size.
and we're like, so we didn't do anything. That's not on us.
We were just there when it happened.
We kind
Yeah.
of disintegrated the door to the library. So we
Oops.
broke that.
No, that's in a different
That's in
realm.
a different
We're talking
game.
about Destiny Forge.
Yeah, the Monday
Okay.
game. The Monday game.
I don't know what's happening.
I'll tell you what's happening. I'm closing the giveaway. That's what's happening.
Close it up.
Ah.
Close it up.
I'm ready to lose.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a winner here, and
I
that
really want
winner
these
needs to
guys.
tell us what they won.
Now we gotta redraw the map again.
Zoro, Zoro, what did you win?
Zoro's not
It
following?
says you're not a
Zoro's not a
follower? What?
It's the bot. It's the bot.
No.
I got math rocks. Click clacky shiny gemstones
That-
of wonderful
that'll do
math
it.
rocks.
Did she get both the pink and the blue ones?
No,
No.
just the first set.
Just
No.
the
I
first set.
wanted the pink one.
Wow.
Hashtag rigged.
I will note your name here, and
Illusion.
I will reset the raffle here and open up another one, because we are going to now give away that
The
dice set
Simpsons
that
sky
I just
ones.
posted.
They look like the sky in the Simpsons.
If it was
Oh.
truly rigged, I would have
Does.
gotten the dark blue ones from Thursday. So it's like
These
galaxy.
ones I
I'm
like.
dancing through
That's
the
why I'm
stars.
going
Not
for it.
open yet, weirds.
You said you
Shut
reset it already.
No,
No,
I
he didn't.
didn't. I
he
said I'm
didn't.
working on it.
I'm working here.
I'm working
working
on
here.
it.
Oof.
Wiz,
post
what are
what-
you doing?
He was just posting what they look like, so you know what you're gonna be getting.
They're gonna be a real big difference from my other dice because
Nope.
they're all.
No,
Yeah.
Cass, you did it early too. I
Look,
can
to
see your
be fair, mine said that that it was
now it's
reset.
open. Now it's open.
reset, not open.
It is
Reset,
now
not
open.
Yeah.
Put your
Reset
dice
means it
embers into chat.
Deleted the queue.
Yeah.
It's
So,
like it's
you're
like
good.
those weird RNG name generators that you have to put in the names yourself. It just clears the list.
So,
Okay, I think that
Oh, now
if
do
I'm
it. Now
going,
do it.
I think if you're the
message was
first
not
one-
sent because it is identical to the previous one I sent less than 30 seconds ago.
Well, send a message and then send a new one.
Yeah, like I did.
You have like
Oofta.
2 hours. You have less than 2 hours to do it, so you're fine.
oh my god,
All right,
that's so
give me
funny.
dice. Dice ember.
There we go.
and just a quick reminder, if you don't win any of the ones that we're giving away right now, don't feel too bad because we are doing this all month.
Don't police
There
my emotions.
We
Is
have
still
another
many more giveaways to happen.
we have another one coming up
bad.
tonight for V6, right?
Right.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have at least one more happening during V6, maybe two if I'm feeling generous.
All right, do you
Which is
make
a big
these,
deal.
Fox, or
Yeah,
He does, yeah.
all the dice that we're giving away this month are dice that I have made myself.
what do I gotta
Yeah.
do to get one from
Purchase-
you without being in a raffle? Because I have the worst luck with raffles.
Well, you're still working on your shop,
These
aren't
are
you?
some
Yeah,
others.
Because you did have a
so
shop.
I did previously have a shop, but I closed it down for various reasons. I'm working on redoing all of my masters and all of my molds, and I will be opening up the shop again this coming year. But I do
I'm gonna buy
also
from you.
I
Bet
will
on it.
have some other sets.
Oh, are we
that
doing
aren't
this
being
weird?
given away.
I will
Making some-
say that this dice right here is a part of a set that Fox made. And
Same.
these dice roll amazing. I have nat 20'd on
Thanks
all
a
of you
lot.
so
Yep.
much because of this
These
dice.
are behemoth dice from
So they're weighted.
Fox.
I have to refine the giant.
They're weighted for
D20 that I got.
everybody.
Fockers, look at this.
They're weighted for everybody but Fox. They roll opposite for Fox.
Yeah, no,
it-
these dice are gorgeous.
Ah.
Like
I
they
really
look
like
like
all
this
of
looks
my
like a
dice.
geode. It's
here's
gorgeous.
a better look
Yeah.
at the bigger ones.
This is one of my favorite D6s.
Yeah.
It has just stars for the numbers instead of,
Oh, that's
numbers.
cool.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
it's great.
that. I need
got
that
it.
for Dragon Ball Z dice, and it's the stars from the Dragon Ball Z.
I
Yeah.
got it at the Ren Fair. I love them.
If you're ever
yeah.
concerned about dice that you get from me being weighted, just ask me to roll them first, and I will show you they are very much not weighted.
And then this is my Meriadoc Brandy Buck D6.
Ooh.
And
Brandy
then
Buck.
this is my Peregrine Took D4. And they're in the colors of like where they're a steward.
Nice.
I love them. And they're sharp.
Mm-mm. Do not
You-
drop the D4.
Fox's sharp. Fox's dice are sharp. My dice.
Hell
that
yeah, I love when they're
won
sharp.
either last year or year before, something like that. These ones they
When
they
I
are
roll-
sharper than other dice.
When I roll, I want it to hurt.
The D4s definitely hurt.
Yep.
And when I relaunch the shop in the coming year, I'm hoping to also offer crystal dice. So they're a slightly different shape. They look more like diamonds. Like in
Ooh.
that
I know what you're talking
elongated,
about. Yeah.
kind of 8-sided.
Like
Shine
the,
bright like a
Mhm.
diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
all right. So with that in mind, I need to pull
Right.
something up on
Initiative.
here because the last time I've done this, yep, it pulls up everybody's initiative from the last time.
Gross.
So we'll
Shine
get rid of
bright
that.
Like a diamond.
And I will start adding turns to the initiative order.
I'll try you. This is the one my sister got me. She asked me like, how are those working for you? And I was like, I threw a fireball and she's like, oh, that's nice. She didn't get it. She's like, I just knew that you'd probably like this. I asked your brother.
That's nice.
Cass,
dear.
you should now have
That's
control of Pop-Tart.
Yee.
Feel the warmth
See,
will
the
never
nice
die.
thing about not being able to use dice that I make is it gives me an excuse to just keep buying more dice.
Oh no! Twist your rubber arm.
At some point in time, I got to start working on the Bimington's book. I said I was going to start putting out with like all the magical creations and like custom stuff that we've put into the game ourselves.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm just gonna not roll my green die anymore because every time I roll my green die, I just get shit. Good.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I will say I found more music lists that I like on here because Kobold Press put out music lists on Sirenscape.
Nice.
So,
I'm gonna have to look for stuff into
let's
for
get
Mass
some-
Effect.
Let's go ahead and get those initiatives rolled.
Oh boy.
Roll d20 plus initiative, and then point your dex, right?
Yeah.
It's a d20 for your d20 plus your initiative plus your dexterity, or it's d20 plus your dex. I'm losing my mind here.
D20 plus your dex,
Mod.
and then to help with your if there's any ties, just do point whatever your overall dex is. So mine's 18 because I have an 18 dex right now. So plus 4, point 18.
Keep trying to input it, but people keep inputting it at the same time I press enter,
Yeah.
so it goes back to 0.
I'm surprised they haven't changed that yet after all these
Right?
years.
It's the one thing they don't know how
I'm kind
to.
of glad that they haven't because I still get to use it to troll Groods, but you know.
It's like read his mind when he's about to do it.
I wait until I see his hand move to the keyboard.
You troll. Also, I found the episode for my rapier with the gemstones, Rojan, so now I don't have to guess what it is, what it does.
That's good.
I wonder what would happen if I tried to bite one of the beholders.
Do you want to create
You
a
or the dog?
vampire?
I really want to create a vampire.
Unfortunately, you can't because you are not a full vampire, so you cannot turn people.
Don't.
You can ghoulify humans, like humanoids, and make them like follow you for a time before they die, but you cannot, in a sense, fully turn someone.
I should have just stayed a vampire. I had the armor. Everything would have been fine.
I thought you were being slowly cured right now because of that drink she gave you.
Yeah, she's now technically now a Dhampir instead of a full-fledged vampire.
So do I need to change your card to be like a tiefling Dhampir?
I mean, if you want.
Yeah, you don't have to, but
Chloe,
if you want to.
you can kick us off. I will tell you that these bookcases here are 20 feet high. If anybody had an idea for these bookcases or anything, they're up 20
You don't
feet.
want me jumping on it?
Shit.
I mean, I support that idea.
Not
I
so
knew
for,
you would.
for those of us that don't have direct line of sight, was there any like auditory indicator that
There was
now a fight has ensued, or
There isn't an auditory indicator that the fight has ensued, but you did hear a voice booming saying, "Protect my library," and then what sounded like the clanging of metal, and that's about it.
Okay.
Well, I have a quick question before we get going.
Yeah.
What's this down here?
Oh, you're talking about the owl face?
Yeah.
That is a golden owl with a pair of giant rubies for eyes.
Oh, it's not a
I
secret
think it's
door.
just a core.
Maybe. You don't know. They just looks like that. Just this massive owl with a pair of ruby eyes on that section of the wall.
Okay.
So
Now this beep, 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 beep makes me think I'm playing Dead by Daylight and somebody's playing Michael Myers.
Dude, this reminds me of music that could be played in Mass Effect, so I need this one, please.
Me
I'm
with
playing the
this-
Gladiator
Are
soundtrack.
you,
Okay,
are
so
you playing on Sirenscape?
yes, on Sirenscape,
Yeah.
Still not working.
there is a playlist,
Damn.
Zorro, that is called Cobalt Press, Tales from the Wastes, Whispers in the Tumultuous Dark 2. And the song is called Pressured Dark Notes Music.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm listening to the Gladiator soundtrack because it has this great music for when we go into battle. And it's called The Battle.
The Battle. But yeah, Chloe, aside from that, and then you saw the shimmer sort of wash over the bookshelves, so you know that something is up, but you don't know where that up is.
So not knowing exactly what we're gonna face, I think Chloe's gonna just focus on some buffs at the moment. She's gonna use her bonus action to use her Tales from Beyond ability. And I rolled a 6 on my d6, so she calls upon the Tale of the Traveler, and behind her appears this ethereal visage of a very beautiful Medusa in a long flowing dress, who just kind of looks down at Chloe and smiles and places a hand on Chloe's shoulder. And as she does, Chloe gains a fair bit of temp HP. I have to roll for that. And then also her walking speed increases by 10 feet and her AC by 1. So it's a pretty big buff. Unfortunately, I rolled like garbage on the temp HP. So she only gets 8 temp HP, but I'll take it. And then with her now 40 feet of movement, she's going to walk towards where I assume the sound of the clinking metal was. So that's going to be she can get to there,
Okay.
and that's all she can do.
All right. Danielle, you are staring these little floating guys down. Thankfully, they're about 15 feet above you, so you don't really think that if you were to try to clear underneath them that they would be able to attack you.
She's going to move away from them and just like speaking out loud, "Hey, whoa, we won't take any books if you just leave us alone."
Guys, there's a bunch of floating heads over there.
Yeah. It's like
I'm not in danger at all. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
five-eyed balls. Five-eyed balls
Mierda,
Oh,
my eyes
float.
itch.
floating.
Where
Oh, how
was
dare you.
the door?
There is no.
Bunch of
Where was the door?
floating
the
eyes.
door, like the little cage. You mean, like the cage door that you walked through?
Yeah.
It's right over here. It's like just a little. It's a little stairwell that leads down into like a little alcove where the cage door is at.
Got it.
Anything else you want to do, Danny? Thank you whoever drew the door there.
It was for my mental note of like, where is it again? Okay.
She hasn't really drawn any weapons, so she's healed up.
All right, Zafira.
Like, cause why don't we just leave? We don't have to fight. Why don't?
Because they said that they're gonna kill the intruders. But I agree. Let's
Can
make our way
they-
for the
Wait,
goal.
do you?
And they
Huh?
leave this place.
Oh, so that's what they meant by disposable body room.
Hmm.
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 Okay, if we have to fight.
I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
might
try
not
to.
have to.
I was gonna say we don't have to.
Yeah, if we could just make it to the door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To be fair, the door kind of disintegrated, so it's like
It's like
doorway.
if we can make the archway. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just
The tile on the floor is really messing with me for the.
well, it's funny because the tile on the floor isn't there. Like this is the gridless one. So the tile that you see on the floor is not actually on the floor.
No,
Where are
I
you
have
talking
a grid
about?
and the tile on the floor
Do you?
next to the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
It's almost matched up.
It's just that center.
Oh, the
circle
centerpiece.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There isn't anything I can do about.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's like I kind of want to just leave. So,
Okay.
And we
if
should,
we can.
we should leave.
So yeah, 5.
Yeah.
15.
Just because an enemy arrives doesn't mean we have to fight.
Yeah, let's go.
It's like Pokemon. Flee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to run away, please. Oh my
Is that
god,
okay?
this music is perfect for Mass Effect. Oh.
I just
definitely
added
stop
another
now.
one on top of it. It's called Evil Pulse.
Mm,
I still
I'm excited now.
Damn it.
Yeah.
And
Alright, Discord.
I'll hold my action. I'll just say like, hey guys, let's just get out of here.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your. What are you holding your action until?
I don't know. If something happens,
If like they make an attack or anything like that.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. If they attack me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to be specific. Is
Yeah.
what we're
Ah.
asking.
Okay. So
'Cause-
if they attack,
Okay. So, flying out from around this way, Zafira, you now see this floating green jagged knife mouth head thing with eye stalks. And as it rounds the corner, it looks directly at Danny. As you see two of the eyes begin to glow as it fires two beams towards Danny. And you can now make your you can now use your action since you were holding to see to do something since you were waiting for them to attack. But I need to make 2 rolls against here on Danny. Do I? Actually, I don't need to make shit. Danny,
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
And a constitution saving throw.
The wisdom saving throw is going to be a 19.
Okay.
The constitution saving throw is going to be a 16.
Okay. So, first ray is going to do nothing to you, but the second one, you are going to take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Owie. Okay.
So,
Can I
How?
like Danny's in my way? Can I call her for her to duck?
They're, like, up in the air.
It's 15 feet
They're
up in the air, so
okay.
you've got no way of hitting Danny.
Looks like the books.
Imagine they're just
protected,
rolling to their next spot. Get back here!
Go ahead. And, that would be disturbing. I need to add that in.
Use our eye stalks to move like legs.
Oh, scary.
Thank you, Zoro. I now have an idea.
Isn't that the Tenta school and Tenta Cruel? The Toad School and Toad
Pokemon.
School.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally that.
So go ahead and make a spell attack, Cass,
I'm going to do
for
The
Firebolt.
real Squidward.
yes. D20 plus spell attack.
Yep.
Nat 20
Nice.
on Fox's die, so you know that they're great. Plus 7, so 27.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay, so since you guys are now level 6, brutal critical is in effect, meaning it instantly does max damage. So that is 2d10 because you're at 6th level now. So that's instantly 20 damage, and you roll the damage dice on top of that.
So
Just roll your dice normally.
Yeah, roll
That to
2d10.
20.
Yeah, roll 2d10 and then add that to 20.
I have a question. How high in the air are they?
15 feet.
Excellent.
okay, so it's 5. And the other one I lost.
It's
Damn it.
gone forever.
No, it's not. And a 6.
So an 11, so in a total of 31 damage.
That's a hell of a fire.
That is a hell of a firebolt.
Calm
And
down.
is it once hit target? Okay, flammable object hit by spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Okay, so there's
they're
no,
not wearing clothes, so they're fine.
They're nothing. They're fine.
You don't know that.
It's still
Well, they have
standing,
a
but
bow.
damn if that did not hurt.
How much damage was that?
31 for a
Nice.
cantrip.
That's amazing.
Zenith.
Okay. First things first, I would like to do insightful maneuver. That is gonna be with a flash of insight. You know how to take advantage of your foe's vulnerability. Until the end of your turn, the target has vulnerability to one type of damage. Additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, you learn them.
Okay.
So I want to do that. It's just a
Um,
bonus action.
Okay, they currently have no vulnerabilities, but the one that you are looking at, you can give them a vulnerability if you wish.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So then what I'm gonna do, just to kind of slow them down, I'm going to hold on 1 second. That's not what I want. I'm gonna do Legion, and that is you call down a legion of shadowy soldiers in a 10-foot cube. Wait for it. They are conjured from the Shadow Realm, and their features resemble a mockery of once living creatures. Whenever a creature starts its turn inside the cube, within 5 feet of it, or enters the cube for the first time of its turn, the conjured shades make an attack using your melee spell modifier. If it hits, the target takes 3d8 necrotic damage. The space inside the cube is difficult terrain. But they are 15 feet in the air. I'm guessing if it's a 10-foot cube, that's 5 by 5 by 5 by 5, so that's 10 feet in the air, and if they're within 5 feet of that, it still affects them.
Yeah.
Great. So I'm gonna put that. I think I'm gonna maybe
Now,
put that.
does it say creature or does it say enemy?
What do you mean? It affects allies too.
Okay.
So I want to put it somewhere that won't hurt. Obviously, won't hurt Danny. So, damn. I think I'm gonna do it here,
Ooh.
and I
Okay.
think Danny is. Well, if that
Danny's not in it.
I'm good.
what?
You,
I know,
you
but
could-
you're within 5 feet of it. You can still
you
be
could
affected.
probably center it 1 square higher,
One
and that
square
would
higher.
get all of them and leave
Okay.
Danny out.
Well, I want to get this guy too. So hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. The shape of your square is
There you go.
determinable. Yeah, it's fine. Just
Yeah, the
twist
shape
it.
is fine. You just move it up one is all.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
swing it around. You know, stop making
Alright.
diamonds and make a square.
I thought I did. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'll do this.
That's good enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that right there.
Okay, hold that.
And-
Hold it.
My finger's starting to cramp.
Don't move.
Hold it.
My
If you move, the spell fails.
It's like trying to scratch your nose, but
It's
not scratch your
it's
nose.
concentration.
Ever played Until Dawn? Don't move. You fail.
And you fail anyway. The game decides that you just moved.
At what point do I make a light bulb explode?
Sorry, I'm trying to get something for you so I can place it here.
Fingers cramping up. I have to switch fingers. Oh no!
I'll do it again. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry. Hold on, I had it here.
Yeah, there you go.
How do I angle it so it does that?
Oh, you might be able to rotate it.
Do you want me to just straighten it out? I can.
No, it does. No, it doesn't rotate for me. Give me a second. I'm trying because I'm trying to get the aura around it.
I go kitty corner. I like go diagonally. I don't know.
Don't think it's gonna work.
Do you want me to make it straight?
No. I have another. I have another way we can do this.
Does it rotate if you rotate the token that the
Nope,
aura
that's what I
is
was doing.
on?
I was trying to rotate it and it doesn't
Oh,
work.
that's what I was thinking.
I mean, we could just do like a
Meanwhile,
10 line.
wee.
This is what, a 10-foot?
10 foot. Yep.
That's measurement. I need the drawing section.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah, just do the drawing, and there's one for rectangle.
Just drawing and then rotate it.
Oh. That one was accidental.
Rectangle.
Which was the one that you attacked, Zafira?
That
The
one.
one outside the square.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah.
I still get to damage it.
Yeah, because it's within 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Just outside. Let's go.
Oh my god, our squares are married. They love each other.
So like that.
Kinda,
Someone
yeah.
had to go and make a
All right.
diamond.
Okay, go ahead and take it off. Go ahead and take
I
it off.
offered to straighten it at least 5 times.
Go ahead and take it off.
Okay.
It still hits the other two.
I know,
I'm
but
more
I
worried
was-
about the one on the right is what I'm worried about.
So like that.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of like it ended like where's my thingy? It ended like here, I guess. So
Like that.
Yeah, that would work.
That works. Yeah, because Danny's not within
Danny's
5
out
feet.
of it.
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
cool. So perfect. That's it. Exactly.
So
And then for Legion,
We got there.
So as
Yes,
the
thanks for your
Legion
patience.
would come down for this, all 3 of those creatures would instantly be attacked because they are within.
And I want it to be like some really fucked up looking like they have like blank faces, like they have like no eyes and no mouth, but you can see like kind of like the imprint of like a ghoulish like skull face over it, and they like go out with like their claws and like swipe at them, and their arms are like coming up from like this almost like spectral cube, like from hell almost, and like reaching for them. Ugh, it's so creepy.
Damn.
I'm so excited to use this for Mass Effect. I love this music so much.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, so I'm going to need the attacks one at a time.
Or attacks using
'Cause
melee spell modifier.
Shit can happen if it goes wrong.
So do I roll a d20 for that?
Yep, it's
And I add
a
my
spell attack.
melee
Yep.
Spell attack bonus, okay. Hold on a second. One at a time, you said?
One at a time.
Okay, so I'll do the 2 on the left first.
Okay, roll one first.
I got that's a 24.
24 will hit. Okay, roll
Okay.
roll the next one.
Ooh, that's a 22. Wait. That's a 25.
25 will hit.
Okay, and then last one, this is the one that counts. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use my last lucky for that one because I really want to hit that one. Yes, okay, so that is a 24 again.
Okay, so all 3 will hit.
Great, and then it's a 3d8 necrotic damage. Do I have to do 3d8 separately for each of them then?
No, you could do it all for one if you want.
Alrighty, I think I will. Which one do I want to use? And why not? Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. That is sorry, 14 damage
Ooh, okay.
for all of them.
Okay.
Sweet.
So this
And then
one
am I
is
still
shredded
able...
by your spooky boys.
Yes! Go spooky boys! And then I was wanting to move closer to the door if possible.
Yeah, because you haven't used your movement yet.
Okay. Sounds good. Sorry. I'm just gonna wait right here because I still want to maintain concentration on my spooky boys.
Okay.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So at the start of this one's turn, the spooky boys do make another attack, correct? Because it's when they start their turn.
Sorry, I believe. Yep, starts its turn inside the cube. Yep.
All right, so go ahead and make a roll for that. Make another attack roll.
Oh, wait a second. When I cast it down, I just want to be fair. They're conjured from the shadow realm, blah, blah. Whenever a creature starts its turn inside the cube within 5 feet of it or enters the cube for the first time on its own, does that mean that me rolling the damage on my turn, that doesn't count as like...
No, that counts. That counts because because I treat it as you threw this area around them. They're in the area that technically they entered it. So
Okay. So then I'll roll it again then. 1, 2, sorry, 3. Not as good. That was 11.
Ooh. 11 will not hit. So.
Oh, I was doing damage. Sorry.
Oh.
My bad. So for a spell attack, I guess that would be... Sorry, hold on. Oh, yeah, that'll hit. That's a 19 plus 7.
Okay. Yeah, damn it, you got me excited.
Sorry.
So 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna fly up again.
And it's difficult terrain as well.
That is
Does that count
perfect.
for flying?
Yeah, because it is still technically difficult for them, but he only needs to clear 5 feet, so he spends 10 feet to go 5 feet higher to be out of reach. He's now 20. He's gonna fly another 10, so he is now about here above. He's now 30 feet off the ground, hovering over these hovering over the bookshelf, and now he can see down at the people below him, and he is out of range of the spooky boys.
Okay.
And looking around, ice stalks are going to glow, and he's going to fire 2 beams. One is going towards Chloe, and the other is going towards Zafira. Zafira, if I can get a wisdom saving throw, and Chloe, if I can get a constitution saving throw.
$14.
14, okay. And Chloe?
21.
Okay, Chloe, you're fine. Actually, no, Chloe, you're not fine. That's my bad. Because you rolled the constitution saving throw, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so Zafira, you're fine. You're gonna take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's just enough to get rid of my temp HP, which means my movement speed and AC both drop back down to what they were before.
Oh, darn.
Vanica.
I'm so far away from everything. I am, because a lot of my stuff I have to be like right up in their face. She's gonna be like, are we going? Or are we just gonna try to do what we can? Because I can maybe get one of them to stall and then we go.
I say we go.
I'm by the door.
Yep, we're going.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I'll just do my thing and hope to God it works. What's the range? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. Yes. Well, I can still move and actually I'll just be a smidge closer. There we go. Okay. So I can see this not beholder, spectator floating above, correct? It's like it's above because you said 15 feet and the shelves were 12 feet, so I can see it hovering
Shelves are
above
20
the
feet.
shelves, right?
The shelves are 20 feet. Yeah.
Oh,
And
so I can't see the guy then, can
you
I?
can. It's 30 feet up. It's right above the bookshelf.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Perfect. Even I
Tech-
mathed differently in my head.
So I'm looking at like line of sight here. Looking up.
Looking down.
If you were 1 square over, you could. If you were like right here.
Okay, I can easily do that. Yeah, so be like 1,
Yep.
2, yeah.
And then you see that
Smidge over there.
strange little tentacled floating head.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of changed what I was gonna do. I just have to think. I'll have to see if it works. I guess I shouldn't rack my brain about it. She's going to extend her hand, and she's gonna have it glow a soft white light, and she's going to cast command on it. And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Hope it's stupid.
Oh my god.
It's not stupid.
Hope it's stupid.
They're usually pretty.
It's gonna be
innocent.
a nat 20 for 22.
Fuck!
You're not
Silver
allowed
barbs!
to use Fox's dice,
Silvery
dude.
barbs.
Silvery barbs!
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs!
Okay.
I silvery barbs it.
You technically can't because you can't see it from where you're at, but Zoro can because Zoro is in line of sight.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you got this.
Silvery
That
barbs!
is going to be a 19 on the die for 21.
God damn it. Okay.
No.
So as you cast command and it sort of like fails, you see its center eye flash for a moment.
Uh-oh.
But I.
My
Uh-oh.
silvery barbs, by the way,
Um,
is going to go towards
I'm maintaining concentration, so give it to someone else.
okay. I will give it to
What was- Zora, what was the command you were going to say?
Get yourself.
It was either stop or freeze. Basically I wanted them to like just not move. So probably stop.
Okay. Who are you giving your silvery barbs to?
You know, I'll give it to Chloe.
Okay. You see the eye flash for a moment as you goes like for some reason you hear your own words in your mind as I need you to make a wisdom saving throw versus your own spell.
Oh, I forgot they can do this bullshit. And they just deflect it onto someone. I forgot about
Yep.
this bullshit.
Spectators have a reaction called spell reflection.
Yeah.
Oh wait, doesn't
It's a beholder thing.
No.
doesn't that have a
Yeah.
limit range?
You're
I don't
right.
know.
You're right. Within 30 feet of it, so it's not.
Oh.
It's not going to be you.
Damn it! But I'm very good
Oh
at
no.
wisdom stuff.
Sorry.
It's
Oh,
gonna
Very
be.
wisdomous.
It's gonna be Saphira. Saphira, can I get a
Oh,
wisdom
no.
saving throw from you?
Ah, damn it!
You're muted.
You're muted. You're.
I'm terrible at wisdom stuff. I have a negative.
I should have
1.
given it to you.
This is
God
why-
damn it, I was
this-
thinking
this-
about it.
Wait, didn't? Oh yeah, you gave it to Chloe. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about
Okay.
it.
16.
What's
Oh,
your
meets
spell
it, beats
save?
it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay.
Beats it! Oh, thank
Holy
God!
shit. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a silent hug right now. I was so scared for you.
Well,
You're-
nothing bad would have happened other than you would have just stopped in place.
Zafira would have just been like, "Why do I get the sense of ice?"
No, but like respectfully, Cass can roll really bad sometimes, and I was worried something worse was gonna happen.
The
Right-
good news
right
is
now
because it's a
things are-
lower level spell, so she would have been able to. It would have been gone by the time her next turn came around. So
Yeah.
not
Excellent.
like a permanent thing. It
Va-
was just a low level command.
Vanica, anything else you want to do?
She's gonna see it kind of deflect it for a moment. She sees the magical energy like ricochet off, and she goes, "Oh, it ricochets magic. Oh, it ricochets magic. Not good. Yeah, let's go."
Get to the door, get to the door, get to the door.
As everything else I need to do is roughly melee, and I ain't getting closer. So, nothing. I'm afraid I have a plan.
You throw one of
Uh,
the porn books at it.
15. So yeah, so because I moved 15 feet there, and then I can move 15 feet over here. Well, I'm not gonna block the door. I'll. You know what?
Is
I
there-
still want to see what's going on. So actually, I want to be in range of everyone actually in case shit happens. So yeah, I'll just sidestep ever so slightly. Okay, we're
Is
good.
there actually a door there? Like it's not just drawn in.
That's where we came from.
There is like a little like small square that goes into like a downward staircase
Oh,
to
okay.
like the
Cool,
little
cool.
cage door that you ran to.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
If I can get another Spooky Boys attack for the one
Oh,
that's
yes.
starting his turn within the area.
Come on, baby.
What's up, demons? It's me, your boy.
23.
That'll hit.
Okay, good. And where are you?
It's probably a good thing that this didn't miss because it can actually reflect this too.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
good. Wait, no. Change it up. Change it up. Don't disappoint me. You didn't disappoint me, so that's gonna be 20
Damage?
points. Yes.
Ugh. It's still alive, but barely. As it's gonna
What up,
fly up,
boy?
and it's just
What
gonna
up,
it's
demon?
doing the same thing. It's just hovering above the bookcase now, out of range of the spooky boys, but still a little peeved that it's taking that damage.
I'm like calling out to my demons, like, this is the first time we're meeting, but my name is Zenith, and I'm so proud of you.
That's like the words from a necromancer. They're just trying to raise a family.
I am.
They
So
do so much shit
unfortunately, that the way that they're set here, I think the only person that they can this one, no, because he's above it, he would technically be able to see everyone
except for Zenith
and
Vanica.
Vanica, because Vanica's got partial cover from behind that bookshelf. So the three of you, I'm gonna be fair here. I'm gonna roll to see who they attack. I'm sorry,
I totally
Zafira.
placed myself on purpose.
Zafira, can I get 2 Constitution saving throws from you?
Oh lordy.
Constitution.
Constitution.
First one is a 9.
Okay.
Okay, the next one is a 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the last charge of my Constitution ring to give you advantage on one of those rolls.
Which one?
I'll use it on the 9.
I guess it would be the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll one more d20 here.
22.
That Constitution ring just saved you.
Ooh.
As you resist the paralyze ray.
The paralyzed ray.
Oh god.
And you are only taking 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. I'll take that. That's fine.
Yep, they have a confusion ray, a paralyzing ray, a fear ray, and a wounding ray.
Hey, man.
Hey, at least they don't have disintegrate.
Like a door does.
That's a big boy. spell.
Hey, but I have a thing for that.
What?
Her
To
shampoo.
disintegrate my potion.
Yes, but if you are
Not for your entire being.
if you are
know
paralyzed,
that.
you can't drink a potion. So, Chloe.
Zen, do your spooky boys reach through the bookshelf, or can I safely
You'll be
walk?
fine.
Okay.
Well, it's within 5 feet of it. I worry.
The spooky boys do not reach through solid objects, I don't believe.
Okay, so if I like move down this way, I don't have to worry about being
Yeah,
caressed
just
by
make
them.
your
No, we're
just make your
fine.
way to the door.
Okay. So let's see. Don't have 40 feet of movement anymore, unfortunately. So I get to there. I guess I'll use my action to dash as well. Why not? And that'll take me to there.
Nice to see you. Welcome
Hi.
to the party.
Oh, I'm leaving this party.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure everyone else gets through, just in case.
Once everyone's through, I'm dropping my spooky boys. Even though I could probably drop it now since they're above it.
Yeah. Danny.
Son of a 5, 10. What are you waiting for? 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can't pass through the bookshelf.
You know how thin the bookshelf is, right?
I know. I'm just saying you can't. It's just like, oh, I get the ability to face. No, but you're right. You're right. The way that it's set up.
Also, 20 feet through the door.
She would be behind it, yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
not a door.
I'm-
There's a staircase. There was just a door.
Yeah, like, yeah.
So
just,
as you go down about 5 feet, and you notice that there's just solid brick in front of you now.
it's blocked off. I
How
don't have a
blocked
hammer.
off?
I don't have a hammer.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okay,
Comes
it wasn't there
Comes
before,
back up.
was it?
Nope. We're blocked in.
I could dispel it. Maybe.
I have another option.
I mean, demolition is also viable here.
In the glass window behind me.
Make an attack roll.
Are we in a tower?
Yeah, we're in a
Yes.
tower.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Do I have
be a
Featherfall?
That's
Do I have Featherfall?
25 with the shield.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
What kind of shield do you have?
It's a normal +2 shield.
So, okay, so those shields do a d6 damage. Because in my games,
D6.
damn it, shields are weapons.
Yes. Let's see. Just trying to see if I actually have anything. Because I am not raging. So this is just 7 points of damage.
Okay. As you swing and you slam the shield into the window, a very sizable crack appears on it, but doesn't break.
Second swing.
Okay. Roll again.
A little bit less, but that is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. It's a pane of glass. I mean,
And
if
another
a pane of glass has higher than a 10 AC, be worried.
another 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, this time you
Tempered
swing.
glass then.
You swing, shield makes contact, and it just shatters. And as it shatters, just you can feel the wind outside just whipping around the outside of this tower.
Hmm. Oh, right. We're way up.
Yeah, no, we're in a tower.
That's what we meant by we're in a
Rapunzeling
tower.
it right now.
Mm,
Danny,
We have rope, don't we?
what's your passive perception?
my passive perception? Glad you asked. It's a 15.
I mean, the stonework outside the tower doesn't look entirely smooth. It looks like there are possible handholds.
Let's see. Put shield away. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm out of moves and stuff.
Zafira.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we're climbing down?
Wait,
Climbing or
I
falling, I
thought
don't know.
Vanica said that she had something.
Yeah, it was like, would I have
That's-
rope with my
That's
stuff?
the place we came from, right? That's the tunnel we
Yeah.
came through, right?
Yeah.
So we
It's
know that
blocked.
that wall
It's
at least
blocked off.
magically popped up. So
Yeah, yep.
I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but I have something. I'll just dispel it. See what happens if something's magically blocking us.
If you're gonna do that, when it's my turn, I'm just gonna hold my action until you do that. Wait, no, I won't. No, I won't. It's fine. You go ahead.
Yeah, can I use this? Because I have thieves' tools, tinker's tools, smith's tools, all of that stuff. I don't have anything showing that I have rope, but
If you do not have rope, you do not have rope.
but wouldn't rope be with thieves' tools or
Nope.
No.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Always
That's
get an
what- that's what-
adventurer's kit
Like in
Adventure-
Always get an
adventure
adventurer's
or-
kit.
I'm gonna have to.
or camping. I think has it too.
Or explorer's
have to
kit,
buy some
more
stuff
frankly.
then.
Yeah. Or just buy rope.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some rope at some point. I'll hold my action, depending on if Vanica can dispel the wall.
Okay. Zen.
I'm going to. Is it possible to, Oh, wait a second. On my last turn, I forgot to pick a damage that they would have been.
That the one that you had saw.
It was necrotic.
Yeah,
right?
the one that you looked at and got the idea from to give him the vulnerability. That one's dead.
Okay, so I did do it. Okay. I was going to probably. Is it possible to reset my Legion up on that bookshelf if it's a 10-foot cube?
As in, like, you're going to like drop
Shift
it and
it.
cast it again, or can
Yeah.
yeah, you can drop concentration and then cast the spell again.
I think I will. I'll drop it, they'll disappear, and then I'll cast it again up on the bookshelf with them, and they're gonna be right in the middle of it.
Well, I was like, why in the hell did I do that? I can just move the damn square.
Sorry.
So like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so they're gonna be smack dab in the middle of it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll I gotta roll to hit it again.
Yep.
So, ooh, 24 for one of them.
24
Doesn't matter
will
which
hit.
one. And then, 20.
20 will hit as well.
Okay. And then for the D8, hold on one second. 18 points of damage for both of them.
Zen, how do you want to do this?
My hands are starting to shake as I'm maintaining this because I'm very nervous because I saw Danny just bust open a window. I drop them, they disappear with like a, and then I bring them back up on the bookshelf, and like these little spectator guys are just surrounded by these ghostly, like fucked up looking ghouls, and they all like just launch towards them and start ripping at them with their like really sharp nails, and they're just gone.
Okay.
Nice.
As the spooky boys just tear the spectators to shreds.
And I drop the spell and I'm sweating a little bit.
I'm gonna do the responsible thing here and clear the initiative track before I have to use it again.
There you go.
But with the spectators gone, you are technically out of combat. Now, Danny, as you're looking at the window, you notice that the panes of glass are flying back towards you as they quickly reassemble the window.
Self-repairing windows. Are we jumping or no?
Well,
Wait,
I have an idea, but let Vanica try with the wall first.
So I'm gonna try with the wall,
Just please let her.
but just out of curiosity, while I'm doing that, there's like no one else here. If you guys want to check for more books, I'll
Our
go
book
do
is
the
still
wall.
glazed over at the moment.
Oh
Our book's
right,
still
I'm gonna
glazed
try.
over.
I'm gonna try to see if I can pull a book and see if that's
Your hand
still on
reaches
it.
out and you just hit that like solid barrier in front of the books.
Aw.
Yeah, I could dispel this too, maybe, but I don't. But I'm gonna do the wall. I'm gonna do the wall.
You didn't
And
get
I'm
that
gonna
thing.
go-
You didn't have that thing happen to you, did you? Where it showed
What
you the
thing?
exact book that you needed? That didn't happen for you?
Yes,
No,
it did.
She grabbed the book.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
grabbed
okay.
the book.
No, like it glowed. Like this is the one you're seeking. Like I grabbed mine. Did you
I
do
mean, it
that?
certainly stood out
Oh, I
to
have
me. It certainly
Yeah.
stood out to me.
Okay, good.
Daniel just raises the shield. Starts knocking away more glass.
And as like you keep hitting it, the glass seems to become more and more agitated. As anytime you damage it, it just instantly seals itself.
We're
Yeah.
losing time here.
No, here's the
Did
thing, Danny. I don't think that breaking the glass we're even gonna have time to jump through it before it just forms right in the middle of us, cutting us in half. So just, I don't know if that's gonna be the idea we do.
Might not be able to do it at all if this keeps up.
I will go and attempt to dispel the wall.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic and nothing happens.
Oh,
As there does not seem to be any magic on this stone.
You described it as a brick wall, right?
Yep. Like a solid brick wall has like sort of like moved in front of the stairway.
Can I do some sort of investigation check on the owl?
Yes.
Ooh, I'll help you because I was wanting to do that as well. Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. Hee hee.
More spooky boys.
All the spooky boys.
So I'll move you two
Scary
down.
shadow
Just like when we met.
This too is made out of a door.
They ate the door.
All right, I'm helping her investigate this, so you should have advantage.
Yep.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, what's your modifier for investigation?
7.
Oh yes, definitely better than mine. Okay.
So that would be I rolled 17 and then advantage I roll again.
Yep.
To see. The other one was 16. So 17 then, right?
17 plus 7?
No, 17 total.
Oh.
I rolled a 10. And then the next time I rolled a 9.
I might just actually roll my own then.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I'll say this, that this is
Yeah, I'm
that
18.
it does pass.
Oh, okay,
Your-
good.
Even your 16 would be able to be enough. As you're looking at this this strange owl, you notice that the same shimmer that is overtaking the bookshelves is seemingly being cast from the rubies for in its eyes.
Okay.
Danny,
Though
do you want to smash something?
you also feel something weird.
Oh.
It's like you get closer and you're looking at it, you feel air coming from behind this thing, as if it's blocking something itself.
I think we
Somebody
found
say
a way out.
smash.
Just go ahead, Zafira. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Zafira
No.
found something.
Yeah. I think this is blocking the way out. And
Say less. Rage.
hit the ice.
Ring. I'm ripping the fucking thing off the wall. I'm pissed.
Hit the ice. The rubies.
I'm ripping the whole thing down.
Just need the eyes, because those are the things that's blocking everything.
So Danny,
That's
how are you ripping the whole thing down?
By grabbing one side and with all my strength, raging, angry at the situation, angry with this whole idea that we're trapped. She wants to basically slam as hard as she can this thing onto the ground. And she just says, "Get back!"
Well, first
As
off,
she-
since you are raging,
Yes. D8, please.
because you are a wild magic barbarian. What Fey bullshit happens?
Yes.
Ooh.
Which one of my Fey options?
Oh, this is not good.
Oh no.
This is not good. As you rage, a bolt of light begins to form at your chest. In your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must make a Constitution saving throw. Unfortunately, there are only allies around. So you're going to have to pick one of the Zflings to unibeam here.
I wonder if it's actually true. Which number was that?
8. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each creature or you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. So as it kicks off, it sort of just fires off. So somebody's going to get hit.
That's not so terrible.
One of the Zflings.
Sorry, Zeph.
Zafir,
All right.
Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Should have targeted the dog.
What'd you get?
You rolled a natural 1. For a total of 5.
Oh, the wonderful news is you only take 1 damage, but you are blinded for a round.
Yep, you take 1 point of radiant damage as you're flashbanged in the face.
Good thing I have a guide dog.
Yep, and everything is just white at the moment. But as the unibeam goes off, you grab that owl. I need you to make an everything saving throw.
Everything saving throw?
So give me 6 saving throws.
All right.
Strength, Dex.
Oh God, here we
Intelligence,
go.
Wisdom, Charisma.
All right. With the power of rage, that is a 25 strength.
Okay.
Dexterity. Dexterity is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Constitution is also a dirty 20. Intelligence. Oh, not bad. That is an 18.
Sayron's, okay, I'm gonna butcher this name, and I am so sorry, but Sayron Senaklo, thank you for that raid. If I mispronounced your name, I am horribly sorry.
You're in Sinalco, depending on the syllable.
25, 20, 20, 18.
Just a little bit, it's fine.
Wisdom saving throw of 17.
Your intelligence was 18, you said?
Yes. And charisma 15.
Okay, let's see. Will these pass? Oof. Okay. So your strength,
The music wasn't helping.
your constitution, and your dexterity, you're fine.
Mental stats. Yeah.
Though the mental stats on the angry barbarian. So your
I rolled really good.
Your wisdom is going to drop by 11.
Okay.
Your intelligence is going to drop by 5.
Okay.
And your charisma is going to drop by 7.
All right, one moment.
Did any of these hit 0?
No.
Okay. At least that's good.
Now, do I get to actually see if I actually threw it down?
No. The door remains in place. As like you grip this thing and you pull, but as soon as you do, everyone sees that shimmer that sort of washed over the bookshelves, wash over Danny. And Danny, while your physical form is fine, your mental capacities just seem to start melting away.
Oh, she's just
as you are
full rage then.
Knocked out of your rage. As one other thing happens, as your emotions are calmed.
Most enraging thing. Calm emotions.
Somewhere Kyo just created another volcano.
Well, that sucked.
What happened?
You're not enraged. You're like, well, that sucked.
I go like this in front of Zafira.
As like your eyes like slowly start attuning back to the light.
Oh, Oh God, I can't see. What?
Hmm. Apparently,
Now, I would like to say that your intelligence and everything is drained at the moment.
yeah, she still has a pretty decent intelligence of 7.
I mean, you could.
Not sure
you
I'd
could.
call that decent.
I mean, it's still decent enough to formulate words.
Yeah.
Problem solving,
Well,
probably
that
not.
sucked. That sucked. Pardon me. Wants to do that again.
I'd rather you didn't.
Me too.
That would be
Vanica,
the smart thing.
Vanica, would
Yes?
you mind taking a look at this with us?
Oh, yes, of course. Did you find something? By the way, actual brick wall back over there, so...
I figured.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
it
gonna take a look at
seems
the wall.
it seems that these
Okay.
two eyes on this owl, and I take Zafira's hand, I just kind of put it on my shoulder so she knows where everything is.
Her sight is back. Her sight is back.
Okay,
right now.
good. I put it
Okay.
there
That was
for
only
my.
temporary.
I only put it on my shoulder because that was horrifying to watch, and I need her to comfort me now instead of me comforting her.
I just keep
the-
it there. I'm like, okay.
The eyes on these things seem to be kind of putting a shield over everything, and there's air coming through here. I don't know if
Oh.
you can do something with that.
So the eyes are the source of kind of keeping us in, or at least the magic's within.
I think so. I thought maybe we could just smash the eyes, but that didn't happen. So
Well,
I
the eyes are
maybe.
You want me to smash eyes?
No, actually, I want you to go to that table over there, and I want you to just grab a seat. Seems like you've been through a lot.
Mm,
Just mom voicing her.
mm.
Don't.
I cast mom
No.
voice.
Yes, Mom. And she
No.
starts walking off. She starts walking off.
I want
Yes,
you to
Mom.
think about what you did.
Yes, Mother.
Wait,
Think about
Alright.
what we asked you to do, and then
I
what you
may not
decided to
have
do.
much emotion, but I could still be a little sassy.
Yeah, you can be sassy.
Sit down. Yeah,
Meh.
if
Wait.
there's something we could do about those eyes. Otherwise, I know that this is probably the most rudimentary thing one could do. I was going to cast knock. Because there's air behind it. It's got to be maybe a door? Perhaps?
Yeah, I'm not sure if dispel magic would work here. Maybe. Let me see what I can find. Is there any sort of check, like Arcana check or anything I can do, or investigation to see if what I can do to this door?
Can I assist Vanica?
Yeah.
You could give
Yeah.
me an Arcana check.
Ooh, I'll give you the help with that. Unless you want me to also roll, because I have really high Arcana.
You know what? I got a -1, so that would be great.
Oh, I'll roll for Arcana then. I have a +7. Ooh, yeah, that is a 26.
A 26. What you're looking at here is unfortunately something that's not simple. This is a very intricate, suffice to say, security system for this room. The eyes themselves seemingly generate a force field around the bookcases. The gold metal itself seems to be enchanted with a variety of debilitating curses. And on top of that, for some reason, you have a sense that there is a gate somewhere.
Not there?
Like it's protecting a gate.
Oh. Okay.
And as you're taking a look at this, Chloe, you said you were going to take a look at the door or at the stonework.
Yeah, at the wall.
Okay. How would you like to investigate this wall?
Well, initially I just want to place my hand on it to made sure it's not an illusion to actually feel its physicality, make sure it's an actual brick wall that's there.
You reach out and you feel it. It is most definitely a solid brick wall.
Okay. And then I'm going to reach out to Whisperwind. Just gonna call out to her and be like, I've seen you create vines from nothing before. Place my finger on the wall. Can you create your vines between these bricks? Knock them loose.
I can most certainly try, treasure.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna roll for Whisperwind here. As you can
Let's go,
see,
Dub Dub.
the vines sort of begin to crawl up your finger and out and along the bricks itself, but it's like you can see they're trying to force themselves inside like the cracks, but they're finding no purchase as the vines retract back into Whisperwind. I'm embarrassed to say this, treasure, but there is no way for my vines to pierce these brick.
It was worth a try. Thank you for making an effort, at least. I will return to the rest of the group at this point. I don't think slamming ourselves against this wall is going to do us any good.
Okay. So, from what I'm gleaning from this, obviously we know that the gold part is cursed or got horrible defenses on it, which can melt your brain if you're not careful. The rubies in the eyes seem to be projecting this force field, but I also get the sense that it's kind of like blocking a gate or guarding a gate or something. So
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
A gate, you say?
Yeah.
Can I cast Identify on the door or on the owl to see if I could identify the type of map, the spell that was created, to see if that's something
Ooh.
that
We find the specifics for Identify here, but that
I
may
sent
be.
it out.
You would have to touch it.
Touch the eyes.
Can't reach the eyes. The eyes are very high.
I'm very tall.
Are you over
Not
30
that
feet?
tall.
Are you over 30 feet tall?
No.
Then
With our
Okay.
powers combined, use our shoulders.
Right?
Danny's on the bottom.
Can we do that? Can Danny stand on a table? And then I'm standing on Danny's shoulders so I can touch the
that's
eye.
still not
Cast
30.
Identify.
That's still not 30 feet.
How are you gonna move the table over?
Yeah.
No, there's a little table right here.
Still,
Right next
what
to-
I'm
Oh, I see
asking,
that.
are you
Okay.
reaching out to touch the owl? Because you have to touch it in order for Identify to work.
Yes.
I have 2 vegetables here. My goodness.
You touch the owl.
You guys realize this can kill you, right?
Hold on before you touch the owl. Let me
Okay, let's see.
Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's
give me
be.
a second.
Because you saw what happened to
think I'm
Danny
kind of
when
level.
Danny touched it.
Danny didn't touch the owl.
I did.
No, yeah, Danny
Touch the
did.
Door, yeah.
Danny
Tried to rip it
gripped
off the
the owl
wall.
and tried to rip it
Oh.
off the wall.
Well,
You were. That's
you
why you
didn't
got
touch it. They
blinded.
tried to. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you
No,
offended.
wait, don't.
Maybe I
Okay. Well,
I'm confused by this energy.
give me a second.
Hmm.
if nothing
No
else,
thought,
if I can
head
at
empty.
least provide either advantage on saving throws or at least just protect you in general. Give me a second. That's what I'm trying to find right now. I have to read these though.
While
real quick.
while you're looking for that,
Yeah.
Zen, you took a good look at this thing, right, and kind of determined what it might or might not do to us.
Yes, a bit. I mean, we've got a living example right over there with
Right.
but yes, we've got a bit of an idea.
Did you get the sense that there might be anything about it that would be preventing one of us from just teleporting to the other side?
Would I have gotten that sense, Rojan?
With what you got for the Arcana roll, you're not entirely sure, but at the same time, you wouldn't put it past this owl's creator to maybe have set up some sort of defense for something trying to pass through it.
Listen.
So without knowing specifically what enchants are on this thing,
I think in this instance, Chloe, since I don't know for sure, I would rather you not attempt it in case you get disintegrated into slime.
Now,
Okay.
Chloe, can you do like your gate spell and take us to a different part of like a different universe and then back home?
I would have to take us to a different plane entirely, and then from that plane use it again to bring us back here.
Okay.
Can I try knock?
you can try.
But I get the idea that knock wouldn't work in this instance from that Arcana.
With the Arcana
say
that
that.
you rolled,
I rolled so high.
you've got a little bit of paranoia as to you saw what happened to Danny when Danny tried to rip it off the wall.
I'm
Given-
not touching
Given
it.
the Arcana roll that you rolled, like there could be other defenses against it, but you're not entirely sure just with an overall study.
I've got another idea as well, but I know Zoro was looking up some
Yeah.
stuff, so if
Well,
someone wants to
find
do
something?
something.
a couple of things, but I'm trying to find something a little bit more
I'm
broader
gonna
than
just-
one or two.
I'm just gonna assume that this thing is way more powerful than a knock spell. But I don't
Yeah,
want to.
yeah.
I wanted to put it out there because sometimes the answer is so simplistic. All right, Chloe Vanica.
Are you ready to go ahead, Zoro, or do you want me to bide more time?
Just a hit more time. I have like a couple more spells that I'm reading through. It's a lot of text. It's a wall of text, and I'm just kind of
That's fair.
skimming it.
Okay. So then while Zoro's doing that, I'm gonna go investigate the remains of those mammoths that fell apart. See if there's anything on them or around them that might help us in this situation. You are muted.
You're muted.
Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Give myself guidance. Yeah, it's not terrible. Guidance is D4, right? Okay, that's even better. That's a 19.
So as you investigate these mammoths, you see each of them have a little pin of a field mouse made from the same gold that seems to be on the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna run back over to the group. I'm going to grab Zen's arm and I'm gonna drag her over to the mammoths, and I'm gonna have her look at those pins because I don't want to just touch them and turn into Danny.
You physically turn into Danny. There are now two Dannys on the team.
They're a fate worse than death. Wait, okay,
You
so
know, but at least you could rage.
where are you dragging me to?
I believe the remains of them were up here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
That's where they fell apart.
Did you bring me over here to talk shit about everyone?
Well,
Wow.
okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Show it to me.
We'll put a pin in that for later.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
the remains of these little like mechanical guys. They've all got a little pin of a field mouse on them that looks like it's made from the same gold as that door.
Cute. I'm gonna do an Can I do an Arcana check? Or what kind of a check would you like me to do, Rojan?
I think in this sense, like, because they're just little field mouse pins, an Arcana check isn't really going to tell you much. Now, if you did identify, or if you took time to look the item over to like maybe glean some sort of magical property off of it, maybe. But an investigation roll.
Okay, I'll do investigation.
Okay.
That's all I got without touching it.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, do you have Identify?
I have Identify.
Okay, well, why don't we just let Zafira... Sorry, I hate to let you down, Chloe, but I think Zafira would be better for this.
You can never let me down. And
Oh
I
my
run back over
goodness.
to the group. I grab Zafira by the arm and I drag her over to the mammoths.
What's happening?
Danielle's just like,
Wait, I'm gonna
"We
touch
take-
the door.
Why take Mom? Wait, why take Tinker?
Before you touch the door, can you touch these pins?
Sure.
And identify them
Yeah.
while you're touching them?
Okay, before you touch them, I did find something that will help you. Because unfortunately, everything else is either one or two things. This at least will help with all of it for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and I think, wait, it's 3 people. Never mind. I am going to bless. I'm just gonna bless Chloe and the Zflings.
Okay.
So that they get blessed. So D4 on
Your
That's-
rolls.
Thank you.
That's our Scott Pilgrim band name, Chloe and the Zflings.
So as you reach out and
Absolutely.
you cast Identify, these little pins are magical keys
Oh.
that
I was gonna say, it's
when
not as simple as killing the door.
fed to the owl will bring it to a state of rest.
That is so cute. 'Cause
That's
they're
really
nice.
cute, Rojan.
It's so
Rojan.
cute.
That's
Rojan's just a cute little bird boy.
he is. He loves.
I'm like, no
birds.
offense, I knew there had to be some puzzle in here, but I'm like, my investigation is such shit. I'm like, I'm not gonna. be
And
able to
once
find
again,
I mean,
anything.
the
Same.
door defeats the party.
I know, right? The memes are real, guys.
They're not me.
You want to cause
That's real
agony?
life.
You want to cause agony to your players? Put a door in front of them.
That's why I was like, guys, there's gotta be something in here. My character's just useless at finding shit.
But you know that these 3 pins, like if you were to feed one of them to the owl on the door, it should reset everything.
Reset everything. Like
That includes the. Oh, that may include the wall, because the wall was a defense mechanism, so no one leaves.
okay. So
Not a character prediction.
yeah. I still want to take the like keep the other pins handy
Okay.
in case it needs more than one. But you know, I guess these pins. Oh, these are like keys. Like, and I think my prediction is because owls eat mice. We just shove one of these in its mouth, and then it should let us go.
And as you get closer to the door with these little mouse keys, its beak opens.
Nom, nom, nom.
Can I just have this? Just to have at home. It's like a Furby, but as an owl.
a better version of a Furby. Let's be honest.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
as creepy.
Yeah.
Doesn't wake you up in the middle of the night.
Or does it?
Ooh.
Okay, and I take one of the pins and I like gently like place it in the mouth.
Well, you got to throw it up into the mouth because the mouth is up there, but
Oh,
you kind
I
of just throw it in.
toss
It,
it.
it clinks
If someone has
around.
mage hand, you could just.
Clinks around a little bit, goes into there, and the eyes dim. And as the eyes dim, the force fields are lowered around the books, and you can hear the wall that had cut off the staircase begin to recede. And as it
Yeah.
clicks in, its beak opens up again because you still have 2 other keys.
Okay.
A weird suggestion. Because I don't know if this will trigger anything. Hang on to those keys. See if we can find just a few more books. And if it traps us again because we took too many, I don't know how it works. I don't know how this library works, okay? But then at least we got at least a spare to put in and just get out. Then not touch anything else. Let's just get out after that.
I was going to ask if you guys wanted to. Or okay, maybe we should.
Not particularly,
Just go.
but you, I mean, I'm not your mother. You can do whatever you like, but I personally would love to take our poor little vegetable Danny here and get out.
Oh, wait, what happened to Danny?
Oh, wait.
I got hit with stuff.
I am sorry, Cass. Because
Oh.
you rolled identify on these things, you know exactly what these keys do. Eating 1 key resets the protection inside this room. Beating 2 keys will reverse the negative effects of anybody who was affected by the owl's curse. Beating
Got it.
all 3 keys will open the owl.
We want to go that way, though. I don't know that yet in character.
Your
So,
choice.
Yeah. I think that we're okay on the books
Yeah.
because I would like to reverse what happened to Danny, and then
Oh, okay.
because I'm just gonna out of character say that in character I explained it with words and stuff. So I think
Oh, yeah, feed it to help Danny, for sure.
feed
Yeah.
the second one to
Mhm.
help Danny.
As you throw
And
the
then
second one in there, Danny, you feel all of your mental capacities begin to return to you.
Okay, I suggest we don't open up the door, though. I think we should just...
I suggest we do open up the door.
I also
you and doors,
suggest
Chloe?
I'm with Chloe on this one, actually.
What is happening? Why are we going through the door? There's more
Big
death.
magical door. You know there's good stuff behind it.
Okay, I'm
Knowledge.
curious, but at the same time...
We'll own up to anything. You're not in trouble.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, never mind. Ignore me. I'm
Okay.
in favor of opening up the door.
We open up the door because right now we have a way out,
Mm-hmm.
but we could also go through the door. How many for going through the door?
Pretty much everybody but Vanica.
Danica, why don't you
Because
want
the
to
odd
go
man
through
out.
the door?
Vanica, why do you gotta be so lame?
Danica, why don't you want to go through the door?
Because we almost got trapped in here, guys.
Fair.
It's that or we go back to the sewer.
We don't.
I vote magic door.
Ew.
Yeah,
Then
remember
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that's
go the
kind of
other
a
way.
problem.
Yeah.
least we know
And
it's
I don't
back
want to
the
go
other
through
way.
slots anymore either.
There might be more.
Salad people, right.
Yeah.
I-
Mystery door?
Okay. Okay.
Mystery door. Yeah.
Yeah, a mystery door.
You throw it in, clank, 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 clank. Beak closes. There's just an audible click as the owl begins to open. The door of the owl begins to open up, and behind it is a solid brick wall, save for this small blue portal. You could see through the other side to a room filled with more bookcases
Restricted.
and treasure.
Oh, the baiting.
Small?
Oh, the baiting.
Small? How big are we actually talking, like, diameter-wise?
You could walk through it.
Oh. Okay.
Like the portals from Solus's tower in
Yeah, it's a gate.
Dragon Age Veilguard?
If-
Okay, let's go.
If it's big enough to walk through,
It must want to be
Chloe's
walked
walking
through.
As soon as that owl door opens and there's a portal, just taking her little legs right through it.
This is just how Danielle started it here in this plane of existence anyway, so she walks through another portal.
I follow friends.
Yeah, I'm not staying here by myself.
I mean, if it's a pocket dimension and it closes behind us, then I can just open a gateway back to the prime material plane.
True.
I'll be the last one through, just kind of taking a look at the room before we leave, make sure we didn't miss anything.
And as you walk through the gateway one by one, you all find yourself in a very, very comfortable feeling, well-lit library. Almost identical to the one that you were just standing in. But this one doesn't have the little puppets, doesn't have any sort of giant golden owl on it. It is just a large library filled with books and other various treasures and bits and baubles. In the center of the room, on a small stone pedestal, sits this rod, the large, what looks to be almost mummified hand holding a ruby. A ruby that at the moment seems to be active. Every now and then it shifts from this brilliant red to this sickly black and green and then back to red.
Dispel magic.
Is there a door anywhere?
The portal
Besides
behind
the
you.
portal? Just the portal.
Oh,
Yep.
Zen. Boop.
What's up?
Gain a first or second level spell slot back.
Thank you so much. I'll do a second level.
Mm.
I don't know much about wizards, but that sure looks like something a wizard would wield.
What are you talking about? You know this wizard. I'm gonna get closer and maybe can I do like Arcana check on it?
You know what? Sure.
Why did you say it like that?
What
Wait
do
a
you mean?
minute.
Can you
Wait
use
a
your
minute.
Can you use your ring again or no?
For my intelligence?
Yeah, for Arcana.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I still have like 2 more charges on it, I think.
Okay.
So that would be a +4, I believe.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, remember, it's automatic that's just to give advantage. We automatically have +3 on top of
Oh.
any rolls. So for you, it'd be intelligent rolls.
So
Yeah,
just
any-
intelligence. so,
Intelligence-based skill checks would be
Okay.
Yeah,
empowered
any
by
skill
this.
checks,
Arcana.
it's half your level rounded down for all rolls based on those checks. So
Yeah,
that's always active.
I've been
So
doing
plus
athletics
3.
wrong.
The charge just gives you advantage.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll take the charge because I think I could do better. Yes, I can. Okay, so that is a 29.
Hell yeah.
So you walk up to this thing and you stare at it and you are just enamored by the construction of this staff. Thoughts of the time that you were back at Rinsera, studying various forms, odds and ends, strange control magics for certain types of creatures. You remember seeing a rod like this before. Just briefly, but for some reason it just stuck in the recesses of your mind as you are looking at a slotty control rod.
Holy fucking shit. Really?
Yes.
You guys, I don't mean to alarm, but I think this controls the salad people.
The
Can
fucking
it help
salad
them
people.
go
The
Oh, that's not
fucking
alarming.
salad people.
That's
Can they?
great.
Can you control them to go home?
Right?
Or just
But
roll over and die in a ditch somewhere.
are there any, like, I'm assuming there's protective stuff around it.
You don't know. All you see is this stone, like the stone pillar, center of the room, and it's got just a little like metallic stand to hold the rod in place.
Oh, I really want to grab it, but I know that's a bad idea.
If you don't, I will.
Can we
No,
replace
please
it with
don't.
a different gem?
You do not.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, for just a little while longer, you'll at least get a D4 for it.
That's true.
But I wouldn't recommend it.
Check for any traps and stuff first, and if it seems okay to grab, Dan, I think you're the most qualified of all of us to wield something like that.
Yeah, honestly.
A lot of pressure. I'm not good at.
It's
can
only
someone
a
help
world
me
of
look?
pressure.
Yeah, can someone help me look for traps?
One
I
more.
don't want to die. I don't want to
could-
die.
I can
We could all
do
look for
like
traps.
physical traps. That's about it.
If you give me 10 minutes, I could detect magic. But I think we
I'd
get
love
the chance
to.
that it's magical at least. But I just didn't know where everything else in here is magical.
Could I
Yeah.
do my perception or investigation for physical stuff?
It will
just
be.
in case?
It will. If you are looking, it's going to be perception.
Perception it is.
Could I
Guidance.
do?
So add a D4 to that.
All right.
Could
adding
I do an
D4.
Arcana check for magical trap?
You can.
Dirty
can I
20
assist
for
you?
physical.
A dirty
I'm gonna
20 for
assist
physical.
Saphira.
Okay. And then the Zflings are doing their checks for magical traps.
And also
I'm
because I used my
meditating for
rank, doesn't
detect
she have
magic.
advantage?
Yeah, she has advantage.
Oh,
I
wait,
rolled
but
a
I'm
natural
helping her.
20. I don't need advantage.
Natural
yeah.
20 for a total of what?
27.
Fucking
Arcana?
Christ.
Yeah.
So
I'm
We're
making up
making
for
up
all
for the
those
crap
bad
before.
rolls before.
So there are no physical traps in here, Danny, thankfully.
Okay. Good.
Though as Zen is enamored with this rod that's just in the center of the room, something catches your eye for just a brief moment. Saphira, a twinkle on the stones leading diagonally to each corner of the room, leading up onto the pillar itself, are just these magical runes that are engraved on the stones. In the corners of each room, there are another 4 rubies that seem to be empowering a very powerful magical trap on that pillar.
I'm like,
Though
Don't touch it.
you should be able, like, with enough finesse and enough know-how, you should be able to disable it. Or the group should be able to disable it in some way.
but
Do I need to break some runes?
I don't know. Depends on what Saphira says, because she just called out don't.
Don't grab it. It's trapped.
Okay.
Not that important, I would hope so.
Nothing as far as like foot traps or anything, obviously. Let's clear that.
No, but there is something on the ground. Can other people see it too?
If you point it out, they can definitely see the residual magic every now and then giving off just like this faint blue flicker on these stones.
This music's not helping.
It's not supposed to.
I'm so stressed just listening to it.
This music is called Eldritch Horror Moment music.
I wish I could hear it, but you know.
Yeah,
sorry.
right.
When you listen back to the VOD, come to
Yeah,
this moment,
exactly.
It's very creepy. It's very much like you fuck up, you die kind of music.
Kind of like
You
there's a
follow
magical
these
trap in the
steps.
room.
You can see. And she points to each of the
Oh.
gems that they lead to.
You mean the blue pulsing thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing
What
goes.
do we do?
woo, woo.
Oh.
Well, that's funny. You say the pulsing thing, and then the music kind of.
Wrong.
All right, so 4, you said?
Yep, there are 4 rubies in each of the like one in each corner of the room.
Okay.
Are we all gonna have a freaking Indiana Jones moment with like the rubies?
Might not have to. The last room we fed an owl
Yes.
To open the door.
to open the door, remove whatever was going on in my head.
Mhm.
And what else?
Open the door.
Open the door, like open the.
Release the enchantments.
Mhm.
The third one was the first thing that happened. Okay. So now we're dealing with 4. Man, I should have brought those stalkers, those little suckers with eyeballs. They had 4 eyes. Could have fed them to something. Damn it.
I mean, they're just in the next room. You could just probably.
Nothing really to feed them to in here.
Nah.
Do the rubies look like just rubies? Sorry.
The large rubies, yes.
But like just like nothing special other than they're probably enchanted and that's about it.
Pretty much, yeah. They pretty much just look to be enchanted rubies.
Okay.
Like if anything, they're a power source.
Okay. Gotcha.
If we break them, this thing might not have a power source to like power the trap.
Just have to be delicate on how to do it.
What was that
Yes,
voice?
so don't just smash it. Let's just.
Well,
Okay.
that's the thing, Zafira. You were the one that determined that this trap was even here. How do you think this should be handled? Delicately, or brute force, or do you think magic is the only way that we're going to get through this?
Given with
Definitely
who
delicately, but
yeah, I was gonna say definitely with who you've been raised by, you know that when dealing with anything magical, delicacy is the way to go.
I wish my grandma was here.
I also wish Sophie was here.
Definitely
Well-
delicately.
We could bring Sophie here.
What?
Huh?
Oh, that's the other thing that's really neat about opening gates. If you don't want to go somewhere specific, you'd rather bring someone to you, you could do that instead. They just might not be happy about it if they're not your friend.
What if you send them a message? I've seen
I
people
can't
do
do that.
magic messages. No?
Can I do that?
Using message is too powerful of a spell for me. I can only open gates to other planes.
Uh-huh.
God, you can't do anything.
I'm not.
I'm sorry.
I'm not close enough to my grandma to like
No.
send her
Oh,
a message.
I
No.
thought you meant emotionally. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I gotta have
she
a-
loves you.
I've got to have a heart score of 80 in order to do this, and I'm only at 67.
She loves you.
Now, theoretically, I would need an hour.
We have that kind of good time.
I don't know how much
No.
time we have, so
I don't trust that we have a whole bunch of time.
Look, I'm already like halfway through me trying to figure out what other magical shit's in here. So I mean,
I know
I'm
we're
almost done.
stalling for you. We're
Oh.
just trying to.
I know.
I
She's
didn't.
just sitting there, just like I'm helping.
I personally
Time
didn't
is
want to
it.
just kind of sit here awkwardly and wait.
Oh no,
What
like
time is
I'm
it
letting
in-
you guys take your actions, and if you say that you're just waiting for Vanica to be done meditating, I just fast forward to that point.
No,
Alright.
what time is it in the world?
You don't know.
just
Can I
say an
guess?
hour passes.
Nobody
Like-
has a watch.
True.
This is frustrating because I don't know if she's watching her shows or not.
Can I
I
can
go
I
ahead
take
and
a
bring her.
closer look at one of these
Mm.
gems
Mhm.
that's powering this thing?
Yep.
Just learn anything about it, really. Do you want a investigation, a perception, or an arcana?
What are you trying to discern from this?
I would like to see if there's any viable way to like physically remove it from whatever's mounting it in place.
You can give me either a Arcana or, because you are proficient with thieves' tools and you've done your bit of crimes before, you can give me a history check.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, I'm good with history too. I have proficiency.
But do you have history of crimes?
History of crimes? No, just history of the world, I suppose.
It's gonna be an 18.
An 18. You're looking over this ruby, and you've seen these sort of traps before. Normally in vaults and the like, to where when somebody doesn't want something taken, something very important, they put this type of trap in here. Unless it is handled in a delicate and precise manner, this trap will trigger and will instantly, technically, evaporate everything in the room. Though, you also know how to disable it. Every one of the rubies needs to be removed from its pedestal at the exact same time.
Okay.
No
It's
damage.
removed or
No
destroyed?
damage can come to these rubies because these rubies themselves are imbued
By the
with
power.
a immense magical energy to ignite the runes that are connected to each of their pillars.
Yeah.
We can do that.
It's like handling very volatile TNT.
Is there anything that is physically holding them in place? Like we'd have to
Nope, they are just sitting
okay.
just sitting comfortably in a small divot that's holding each of them.
Okay, guys, believe it or not, I've seen something like this before.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the way that I know how to disable this type of thing, I'm not saying this one works exactly like this, but I'm pretty confident it does. Is all of these rubies need to be removed at the exact same time. If
Okay.
anything damages them, if they're handled improperly, then the trap will trigger and disintegrate everything in the room.
You do know
Okay.
also, Fox, that the crystals can only be off of the pedestal for about 5 seconds before they have to be placed back because they're just unstable.
Wait,
So
so even if we take them all off at the same time,
You
it
have
can
to
only
put
be
them
off
back on. Yeah.
Oh
so
shit.
I think this is what we need to do. Danny, Zafira, Vanica, and me will stand at these 4 rubies. Zen, you place yourself at the rod.
Okay.
We lift these rubies up.
I
You
grab the rod.
We put the rubies back. We have to do it all within 5 seconds or we're all dead.
Okay.
So, whatever magic words you got for sending these slot back to wherever they came from, 5 seconds.
Oh, no,
and
no,
then
no,
we
no.
put-
No.
She can grab the rod and hold on to it. It's just the rubies have
Yeah.
to be put back.
The trap has to be placed
Oh.
again.
Once
and then they have to put-
Zen gets the rod's hers.
But then we gently put them back down.
You put the rubies back
we
down,
gently
yes.
put the rubies back down. Yes.
Okay, I understand now. I thought it was like, we got 5 seconds to say words and then put it back on the pedestal. So I didn't know what that was about.
So,
Even I'm not that good.
each of you
Mm.
who are at the rubies,
Hold on, I need like 30 more seconds. I'm almost done.
I need you to give me dexterity checks.
Okay.
Who's
All
got the
right.
dex?
Dexterity ring. Doesn't that
I
create an aura?
have the dexterity ring. It was given to me when Gilatam left the group.
Mhm.
So which one of us has the lowest dexterity?
Probably
I've got a
Zafira, right?
+3.
I have +3 for dex.
Do
Got
I need
4.
to do one as well, Rojan?
No. You're
Okay.
fine. You just have to grab the rod when they tell you to.
Well, the last few rolls that Zafira did were actually quite good. So I will use a charge of the Dex ring to give Danny advantage.
Okay. So Danny, you have the Dex ring goes off, gives you advantage. So roll your Dex checks.
But okay.
Checks.
Straight up bonus of the
The
Dex
four of
bonus.
you. And then I will go around the room.
But when the ring goes off, doesn't it give everybody advantage?
No, it's one person.
Just
Only
one
one
person.
person.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
So Fox, what'd you get?
17.
Cass?
18.
Nice.
Nice.
Weirds.
18.
And Zoro.
18.
Nice.
Nice.
Like you feel
This
your
was here, and I'm like, oh, that's
you
funny.
feel your heart's
Why were
racing.
you smiling like that?
As you
scared
reach
the
out-
shit-
Sorry.
You reach out, and each of you very gingerly take the ruby off of its pedestal at the exact same time. Zen, you see the runes sort of die down just a bit.
And I grab the
And
staff.
you grab the rod, you pull it off.
And I hold it to my chest.
And now I need a dex check from every one of you once again to place
Alright.
it back down gingerly.
I have inspiration.
You can use it.
Yeah, please.
Okay,
use
so no
inspiration.
one else can though.
Mm-mm.
If I'm
No.
able to use a reaction again,
You cannot.
I cannot. Okay.
I was gonna say count down, but that would use up 3 of your 5 seconds.
Chloe,
Same as before, 17.
nice.
No, Zafira.
Zafira,
15.
15.
Okay.
Danny,
22.
Danica.
21.
And you all gingerly put them back down into the podium as you hear them whirl up again as the runes begin to dance back up the pillar.
That might have been the most coordinated we have all ever been. Ever.
Did it work?
It did. I have it.
So as you say
Okay.
you have it, a rush of thoughts begin to flood your mind. Voices just so deafening as you're holding onto this, as you are now connected to every slotty in the city.
You're the slot queen.
Oh my god!
It all comes back.
I Oh,
Fanica was right.
As
Do
you
the
are
thing.
holding this, not only are you feeling this, like just the weight of all this psychic energy pouring through you, there's just like these evil, corrupted thoughts creeping in. Promises of power, thoughts of the ability to actually change the world in it with what your image with the use of this slotty army. I need a charisma saving throw.
why charisma? Oh
Charisma's
no.
a dangerous save.
You know
That's
what?
why.
I'm surprised someone with your character doesn't have higher charisma.
Who's
Just
got the
'cause of how I
charisma?
play
Who's
her,
got
or
the
just being a
charisma ring?
wizard?
Who's got the charisma ring?
Can I?
You cannot, because this is not something, because this is happening at the, like, as soon as she grabbed it, this is when it happens. So you guys are putting the things back down.
Mm,
It's all simultaneous.
Damn.
Okay, I'm unsure if I should use my last lucky.
You definitely should.
But I
You get
got
the higher one, right?
16.
Plus.
That's what it is.
Well, do you want to keep the 16 or do you want to use luck?
I'm gonna just use my luck. I know
Okay.
I can do better. Oh, that's way better. Okay, I got a 19.
So you
Sort
grit
of.
your
At least
teeth
a
and you
little.
focus every sense of mental power you can to quiet the voices. You can still hear the promises of power and the promises of a better world coming from this ruby in this rod, but you're able to hold them off and to maintain your own focus. And as you begin to calm down, you feel a reverse effect as your dominating presence reaches out into the mind of every slotty connected to this staff or to this rod.
Oh no.
And almost in unison, just this quiet mental whisper asks, "What is your command?"
I command you to stop all operations in Silverkeep and go back home wherever you came from.
And there's just
I have spoken.
this quiet, eerie feeling as something, it feels like it's trying to resist that command. But the pull of the rod is too strong as you hear a singular voice as you command.
My queen.
If you need us again,
I know
just
where to
call.
find you. Yes, thank you.
And like every now and then you feel one voice slip away, another voice slip away, another voice slip away, another voice slip away, as in about a couple moments there is nothing but connection to one slotty.
Did you not hear my command?
The staff controls us all, but I am the anchor. I will leave Silverkeep. I will go into hiding until you need our assistance again.
Before you go, may I ask one question?
Do you hold the staff?
Do you know anything about a Zafwe? A wizard named Zafwe?
Zafwe. Zafwe. Oh, yes. I've encountered him before. Many, many years ago. A very astute student of the arts. Just a little too ambitious for his own liking.
Do you know of his crown?
Oh, the crown. I know of the crown.
Do you know where it is?
As your mind is pulled from your body as you go racing over Silverkeep and towards Roskin's Folly, and you begin to fly over the corrupt land underneath you, as you can just see just acres and acres and acres of the sickly land and these strange mutated creatures wandering all over it, as you're pulled to a large building in the center of the folly, almost looking like as the same layout as Sarah, a magical academy. Long buildings, open fields, housing for those of those for the study of magic. And then you're zipped up this long, tall tower to the peak where the roof has been blown off and rubble and debris are spread amongst the top floor as a single individual sits in a chair long mummified, but with a crown. This beautiful golden crown with multiple gems and everything embedded into very long artistic spires. So you get a look at Zafway's crown as the head of this mummified body kind of like clicks up and like almost like stares at you like deep in the eyes as you are pulled back into your body.
I'm like breathing hard. Whew. Thank you. That was very informative. You may go now.
As you wish. And even though like you could still feel the connection to this slotty, it's seemingly not necessarily peering into your mind.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take the scarf that Chloe gave me and just wrap it around the staff so like I don't have a direct connection to it, so I can kind of give my brain a break. And I go like, well, okay, wow, that was a lot. Okay, whoa. I know where the crown is now. I have a more definite location.
Oh, where?
Good.
Well, we knew it was, I mean, in Raskin's Folly. I think we had an idea, but it is in the academy where Zafway grew up and learned and everything, and he's still there.
You mean in Raskin's Folly?
He's still there?
He's still there. I spoke with the salad like anchor, and he brought my head, like my mind, all the way to Raskin's Folly, and like he looked up at me, like his head snapped to me, and he looked right at me, like he knew I was there. So he knows.
Okay.
Or at least, yeah.
Okay.
But his crown is there. It's still on his head.
So
Oh,
Zafway is mobile.
I mean, I don't know how mobile. Maybe it's some sort of a guard for the, like an undead guard for the crown, but I'm not sure. But at least we have like a specific spot where it is. But obviously we're still dealing with the main issue of how we're gonna get into all that like really heavy corruption. Because right now we can only handle light corruption thanks to Sophie, but nothing heavy like that.
You know
so
what
we
I
need to
just
find
know?
a way to increase that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just realized something. You were able to accomplish what you did, yes? Send the solid people away?
Yes.
Did we just save a city?
We
A
just saved
racist
Silverkeep?
city.
I don't think there's.
I don't think they have a reason to be racist anymore.
No, they were racist, I'm pretty sure, before the salad
No,
people
they don't
came
have a
in.
reason to be because they don't get an excuse anymore.
That's not the same thing, unfortunately.
Racists aren't reasonable people.
Yeah, but they owe us. Especially you.
Also,
We
who
get the
cares
best of
about
it.
the city? We just pulled off a heist.
Yeah, now
True.
you know what?
Wait. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Like now that we don't have to worry about them anymore, we can, do what we want.
I don't want to walk in these city streets.
No.
We don't.
Not
we're
only
not.
did we pull off a heist, but I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'm pretty sure we just robbed an archmage.
Well,
Which
Rob,
archmage?
yes, which I can tell you. Let's see what else is magical in here.
Does it matter? Apparently, they liked being in a racist city.
But was it a salad archmage, or was it just an archmage who was controlling the salads?
You know
They were
that
just
you know that
controlling.
slotty don't use control rods themselves. This is a control rod for a slotty is something that is created by a mage who wishes to use them for their own means.
Hmm.
So someone wanted to convert everyone.
Well, then I have a feeling that we're still in danger here.
Oh yeah, for
Oh.
sure.
Oh, then we should probably find a
Book
way.
it.
Vanica, are you going to
Oh,
cast
yeah.
detect magic?
Oh, that's what I did before we did the ruby thing, so I've got detect magic up for a while right
Yep.
now.
And you cast
Yeah,
detect
and then we
magic,
get
and
treasure.
there are like the treasure is just gleaming.
Yes.
Time to fill our bags.
And
I have a
as
question
yeah.
really quick before you get into the treasure part, which I'm really excited for.
Magic
The
treasure.
salad people, when they disappear, are they like poofing off to a different dimension?
They poofed off somewhere else.
But they did poof.
They did poof.
Okay. Very
You
cool.
should send
Okay,
them
go
back
ahead.
home, so they might be in a different
Wherever they came from.
dimension.
But that
Yeah.
means that they can poof to our aid. Were I to cool on them.
Yeah, because you technically are in possession of a rod of slotty control now.
Girl,
You
keep
control
that
the
just in
salad
case for like end game shit.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
keep
intend
it.
to. Absolutely. That thing's not going anywhere.
That's funny. Keep it.
Now, I will say that it is about 4:30 now. We went a little bit overtime.
Oh shit.
So we will get to the magic items and stuff next session.
Yeah.
As you all look at your bounty, having not only gotten into the library of Silverkeep, but opened a secret entrance into the true library and a treasure hoard as well. I
Very
think
cool.
with that, this is where we are going to end for today. But before we start getting into the sign off and everything, I think we have what the last December thing to do. So
We sure do.
before we do that, because I do know we have some people who joined us after the after we did the open the first the second raffle. We are currently giving away a set of dice. I'm going to let Fox do the rules as I rest my voice.
And I will first post a picture in chat here of the set of dice that we are currently giving away. And yeah, so open right now is a giveaway for that set of dice. But there is a few rules that you need to be aware of before getting into these giveaways. Rule 1 is you cannot enter on someone else's behalf. Pretty straightforward. When the drawing happens, which it's about to, you have to be present in order to win. And if your name is drawn, you have to tell us what it is that you won. So dice or math rocks, anything of that sort is good enough. It's just to verify that you're actually paying attention to what you're entering. If you win, you have to either be a member of our Discord or join our Discord, because that is how we will verify that you are who you say you are, and how I will be contacting folks to get their shipping information when that time comes. And then finally, because this is going on all month long, you cannot win more than once within a week, and you cannot win more than twice total. So we'll be having another one later tonight when we're doing V6, and then throughout the weeks for the full month of December. So to enter it, all you have to do is type !December into chat, and the bot will record your entry. I'll give you one more minute to do that, and then I will close it up and draw a winner.
Hey.
Dog butt.
Dog butt. What?
Fox's dog.
No.
I think the dog has been staring out the window this entire time.
He does like to look out that window.
I wanna be where the people are.
Oh,
I
Or in his
wanna
case,
see.
I want to
I'm
be
gonna
where the
return real
horses
quick.
are.
I'll be right back.
Wanna see them dancing.
they give pets.
Punch, punch.
Boy.
What's your dog's name?
His name is Benny. Beni.
Benny.
You want to show your face?
Oh,
No, didn't think
Benny's
so.
so handsome.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and close up that raffle now.
I wish Obi would come downstairs so I could show you how cute he is, even though his nails are like needles.
And who is the winner?
Not me.
Touch of Evil.
Of
Are you still
evil.
here?
Woo!
Touch of evil.
You've got, let's say, 30 seconds to let us know that you're still here. Otherwise, I will have to redraw.
Oh, there he is.
There you are. So you were
Hey.
drawn for the raffle. What did you win?
Anticipation.
It's always anticipating. Yeah, it's always anticipation
Always.
when it's not somebody like on cam who won.
Did they not hear all the rules? Oh no. Are
Oh,
they about to lose their
no.
chance?
No, that's why you listen.
Oh, they might be typing.
Might be, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
there's
That's a
that delay between what we say and when it gets broadcast on Twitch.
You
I
won a
also-
thing. What did you win?
Yep, I also typed it in chat.
Speak the name of God, touch of evil. Hurry.
might not be.
Okay, hey,
not like
we've
you.
been rolling them all night.
Yeah.
Touch of evil, you're
Steven.
giving me anxiety.
Nope.
Oh,
That is wrong.
oh, just tell us what you want.
What did you win?
Yeah,
What did you win?
Yeah, you just got to say what it is that you won, just so we know you were paying attention to what you were entering a giveaway for. And we have that rule in place because in the past we have had.
there you go.
Yep, that'll do it.
Hey,
Are you
there it
guessing?
is.
Or are you as confirming?
That's good enough.
That works.
That's good
That's
enough. That'll do it. So I will record your name on my spreadsheet here, and I see you did already join our Discord, so that's good. I'll grab your Discord name from our server, and I will reach out to folks to get their shipping information probably around the end of January, maybe February, due to the holiday shipping rush and also the Canada Post strike that is currently ongoing. There's no point in me trying to get these things out this month because they're not going to go
That's
anywhere,
gonna be crazy.
and chances of them getting lost in the mail right now are pretty high. So I want to wait until that passes. So I'll record your name. I will reach out to you January or February and get those dice shipped out to you.
Hey, congrats.
So with that, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show we do. Coming up at tonight at 8 p.m. Pacific time is another episode of our like little homebrew kids on bikes, kids on brooms superhero game of Vigilant 6, where we will be giving away another set of dice tonight for December. And then coming up on Monday, we'll be circling back with Destiny Forge, which is in its 4th campaign, which is a 5th edition game that I run. And then Tuesday, we've got another episode of Star Wars Tales of the Outer Rim, which is a Star Wars game run by Tiltbot. Thursdays normally would see on alternating weeks would see Mass Effect Horizons, which is a Mass Effect game run by Zorro, or Tricorn Isles, which is another 5th edition game that I run. But because we are in our, like, we're doing a little bit of a holiday mini adventure, we are doing a Mouse Guard game on every Thursday in December for Mice and Merriments, which I'm taking a bunch of little chaotic Mises through the forest in order to save Christmas.
Cute.
And then
It's fun.
we will cycle back on Friday for the final episode of Under the Mountain, which is our Kids on Brooms game run by Sugar Love. And then there will be no games on Saturday. But in the future, keep a lookout as we are going to be having a Bridgerton style D&D game run by Malls. So like that will be kicking off sometime next year. We are in the planning process for it now, right now. So after the first of the year, keep an eye out for the announcement as that game will be going live. And I have to pretend I have class. but yeah, that's about it. So we are going to go ahead and head off. I'm going to go rest my voice before DMing tonight. And we will catch you all tonight for Vigilance 6, and then on Monday for Destiny Forged. But until then, thank you everyone for tuning in, and we'll catch you later.
Take it easy.
Au revoir.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.